Smash. Are we talking about steak? Or can sell steak? Does it taste good? I'll eat some. Give me some. Hi everybody. How are we doing? How are we all feeling today? I'm having my coffee. Tastes like kufa for some reason. Well, now that's an interesting one. Enator, you changed your name. Damn new tail? No, not new. Oh my god. Wolf god. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Found out why I lost my emotes? That makes sense. That does make sense. Didn't like the underscore? I get it. Good evening. Good evening. Hi Tom. Hi. Hello Landon. Beach. Strawberry. Fable. Skig. Eonator. Sly. Wow. Waffle. Thicky. There's so many of you guys here. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys showing up like before the stream even starts is insane. Just piling on in. Yeah. That's why I like to do a little bit of an intro before we even get started, right? Speaking of which, I do want to do a giveaway pretty early on in the stream today. Maybe not right away. Gotta support the creators. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Hi, you. How's it going? I've been here for an hour. Jesus. You know what? I had a dream that... it was like last night or the night before that I got banned for having an unmoderated chat while I was not streaming. Make a stream after inhaling burning paint flecks in the garage. Oh jeez. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like somebody came into the chat while I was not streaming and just was like spamming like slurs that weren't banned or whatever. And it was getting through, and then Twitch banned me because of it. I don't know. It was just... Unmoderated deadshot is crazy. It is. Good for the Marine? Yeah. It was not a good dream, to be fair. It was definitely one of those that, you know... Apollo has cursed you with the gift of prophecy. I'm sure somebody has had that happen to them before. At least once. Does anybody else just really like coffee? I hate how it makes me feel, but... It tastes really good. And it makes me buzz. Gives me the energy. Gotta love that Twitch puts in feature, chatting while streamer offline. It's streamer's responsibility to have that looked at 24/7. I don't think that is a thing. Because technically that's like impossible for most people. And so I don't think it's actually... I don't think they can. I think if you get banned while you're offline, they have to give you a reason for like a VOD or something. I don't get the jitters. I drink it so often. Fair. It's unrealistic. It is. It just is. Can't have it since I was born with heart murmur. Oh. That's no good. That's okay though. Coffee's like... It's funny, like... It's like not good unless you get accustomed to it. So it's like good if you're accustomed to it. Ice caps when they're really wet from condensation. Then you lick the cup. So I'll mod the offline chat? No. No. Bro, you already were. You literally were already doing that. It's true. It's true. He was. Anyways, today, the plan is too much the same as yesterday. We're still gonna do some more yareli farming, relics, that sort of stuff. And I'd like to give away at least 2 sets today. I think I already have one, and then potentially a second one from Mamba if they decide to give it away. God Mika gives his strongest soldiers, you, his toughest battles, reading bad words. I genuinely get excited when Mika streams, so I like to show up early. You guys are crazy. You don't know how cool that actually sounds to me. For those of you who didn't see in the Discord, I commissioned 30 emotes. So, soon, the ones that you know and love are going to be gone. I know, I'm sorry. I can't stop that. However, we are gonna have 25 emotes. And 5 animated emotes. On the plus side, the emotes that I'm getting are going to be all the same style. We're not going to lose any of the types, so they're all going to be, what's the word? They're all going to be in the same style as the ones that we already have. So it's not like we're losing any functionalities or anything. So we are getting a despair emote, we're getting a pet emote, like, as long as we can keep Mirage, Mesa, and of course those get to stay. Those will stay. But we are gonna get just higher quality versions of what we already have, basically. We need a lick emote? Well, you. What can I say except you're welcome. Don't forget Valkyr. True, true. That one's awful. I don't like that one. Let me look. I'm getting 5 animated ones, and let me see which ones I'm asking for. So there's going to be a blown kiss, a lick one, then there's going to be like an approaching emote, and there's going to be a twerking one, and then there's going to be an animated wave. Oh. You broke me. And you stole my glasses. Don't you worry. We're getting some good ones. Plus I get to, you know, ask her revisions and stuff, so but she has like 20 days to get the work done, so don't expect it like right away. It'll take some time. I have an extra yareli blueprint, some Z4 relics if you need them. You can run them with us, Landon, if you want. We're definitely gonna have to go farm for some, but the wife is absolutely vegged out in the bed, watching and munching. Wow. Hi, wife. How you doing? Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. She got discombobulated. Hello, Mukamu. Hi. Can I join this time? Yeah, sure. You sure? Yeah. I'd like to farm a couple. If you guys want to give full sets, feel free. That is not something I'm ever gonna ask for. But, for the community, I'll do it. So I actually did put a video together in Ignis style for my Tesla Nervos gyre build. Gave someone 100 plat for a full set of for yareli. Nice. Can we see some of your Warframe fits? Sure. Which ones would you like to see? Hi Jay, how's it going? Verona? I don't have the skin for Verona. But I do have a couple of fashions that I kind of like. Found the first 3 relics. I think it was before I did last time, so I don't have the ones with the rare pieces. Fair. Should be done in 72 hours. Verona is easily one of my favorite frames. Very easily. Gonna try to get more Orkins before I join, but yeah, no rush. She is a baddie. She has some pretty wild builds. Like all-time fave right now? Yeah, she's so strong. I have a hard time playing her. When I get her, can I steal your build? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't own it. I don't own these builds. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't played around with the dual vistas, please do. It's really silly. Especially because, like, you get guaranteed gas. So then you get gas and blast on melee influence. It's very silly. They're really good. They're, like, surprisingly good. Titania? I have a couple Titanias. This is the newest one, I think. I went for, like, a Forest Guardian getting corrupted by the infested type deal. So, like, half of her is infested. I don't remember what I was going for this. I think it was supposed to be like a barrow look. Do I got a Korra one? I want to change mine up. Do I have a Korra one? Like a Korra look? Or build? I don't really have an updated Korra build. I don't really play Korra. You look? I could probably pull one together, but I have an old one. This is one of my favorites. I like this build, or this skin, a lot. Plus she got a dumpy. Look at that booty. And then I have my second Titania, which I don't think has any other fashions. Oh no, it does. I have a hard time playing this one, it's too bright. Second Titania has sped run the capture mission. How about a third one? Yeah, so that's all of my titanium fashions. Didn't I hear something about... Is it this? I don't think I have the old blood sigil. There was a... There was an old blood sigil that you could turn to look like a bra, almost. If I remember correctly. I was gonna try it, but I don't have it. That's alright. That's alright. Is that crazy? Also, Gargura. Gargura as yareli. Fish. Shork. Love her. Vimsh. Yeah, I was testing more shenanigans on her. With the lake head, is it just me or does she remind anyone else of Jade? The head a little bit, yeah. No, I can see that. Hydrate? I don't have water. I'm hydrating with coffee.
Smash.
Smash. It's true. It's true. Nah, no, the head makes sense. The head's kind of similar. Yeah, I can see it. No water. I know. I just forgot it again. It's okay. When I get up to go do some stuff, I will grab water. So I was doing the math again on sea snares. I was also arguing with somebody, not really arguing, but talking with somebody in comments under one of my videos. And this damage vulnerability has an extra 100%. It's like not showing correctly. So basically this one says 200% baseline, so if you're at 0% strength or 100% strength, it says 200%. However, other damage vulnerabilities like Nova, hers says damage vulnerability 100%. This does the same thing. This does the same thing as 200% on sea snares. It's the same damage vulnerability. Oh, that's a really bright one. Okay, I do like the green fingers. You know what okay. I like this fashion. Get rid of the blue. Get rid of the blue. Add like a gray or a white. Yeah, keep the green. The green is really cool. This one I like. Does the malware guy stay after you finish? I was reading you can't do that and watch or something. If same damage vulnerability, Nova one shot. Nova Reeve one shot. Interesting. Possibly. You're going with like a melee build? Which shards would you run? Strength. I would run 5 strength. I'm like not even kidding. I think Volt does well with just 5 strength in general, like across the board. He loves strength on speed. Shock Trooper loves it. Roar loves it. Like 5 strength shards. Nice rhythm. I'm assuming you're running the status. Yep. Much better. It looks better. Yeah, you had two clashing colors. It was the purple and the blue, and those were clashing. So it was either the purple or the blue, and I like the purple better. I do like the green hints, though. Really nice. If you could get the green to be, like, in the crown on this, like, fire piece. Does that make sense? I think that would be really good, too. Oh, and your Varuna? Unhinged. You're just doing a hotshot build. I get that. I did that. To be fair, this feels like it's, I feel like running hotshot thermal thunder is like, it's like the same thing as just running Kalervo subsume. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. It feels weird. What the dog doing? I like this purple. The teal inlays are really nice. Where's the cutie Sly? I think he's here. Just lurking. Oh yeah, look at the wings. Yep, yep. I like it. The dog is currently eluding my attempts to farm her. You get, like, bad luck protection, right? With the Lua Thraxplasm. Remember to feed him in the basement? He's always fed. I take good care of him. I promise. I got no clue. So you get these. These here. And then with these Thraxplasms, you can go to Archimedean Yanta in the Chrysalith and trade them there. You can buy the pieces from her. What's that little fish? It's Gilly Chap. Look at him. It's Gilly Chap. Isn't he the best? Infected. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, that would explain it. I did the Angel's Quest and never returned since. Gotcha. Christmas Nova. That is a Christmas Nova. And then I lost count of 32 hours of no sleep. Oh my god, go sleep. Go sleep. Sleep well. Sablai. Sablai. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Everyone have a good night. Make you have a good stream. Sleep well, Vinmoa. Sleep well. Hi, Sablai. How's it going? Sablai the Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon. Am I missing something? Also, I wanted to rank up my ambassador a bunch. This weapon sucks. This weapon's bad. Can I send my tit? I feel like it is a little uninspired and maybe boring, but I've not been too sure what to do with it and did it a long time ago when I was starting. Sure, yeah, send it. I don't know anything. Say boy. Say boy. There it is. I don't know Pokemon. I'm so mad right now. Sly. Why format? Anyone else put potato chips in their pulled pork sandwiches? My family bullies me for it. Adding in that crunch, I get it. Why they bully? Why for bully? Okay. So I have one full set. And then I have 2 more pieces for systems and then a blueprint. I think I have... So this is for chassis. So this is for blueprint. Okay. What do you mean uninspired? This is really good. I like the orange, like the beige orange that you chose. This Sindana looks really good, actually. I like it. If that's what's uninspired looks like, then please take my inspiration away. True, true. I have the blueprint I can give you. We just go for the systems. I still need to farm the relics. Because then I have to go and do some more Axie. I'm 75 points off of getting the 3-star finish in Apocalyptic Shadow. I literally cannot get the extra 75 points right now. Oh no. That's no good. Alright, oh okay, Star Rail, yeah, that's what he's playing. Alright, we're gonna do Apollo Disruption. If anybody wants to join, feel free to jump into my lobby. First come, first serve, that's the way I do it most of the time. Do you know about the country Wales? Sort of? Not really? I don't know. Why? Like, I know about it. Guess my question would be when you do all the malware stuff for the Technosite Coda. Does it go away? What do you mean? Like when you do Technosite Coda? Because you get these potency mods. Yeah, you don't lose these. They do go away after 3 kills, though. Just saying I'm a Welsh and proud to be a Welshman. Nice. It's always nice to have some, like, nationalism, you know? Okay, and in we go. Do I need to finish the coda before I can do Ku Village? Yes. Imagine being Welsh. Defo not me too. Damn, 2 Welsh? 2 people from Welsh? From Wales? Kinda crazy. Actually kinda wild. Wales, rise up. Wolfie D Moon, thank you for this Prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. And have fun with your emotes. Soon to be gone. Soon to be new. New and good and funny. Horo chassis blueprint? True. Whales do be really mid though, ICL. Depends on how you feel. I heard Wales is really pretty. Oh, I have a guy on TikTok responding to or commenting on all of my posts. And he's just Harrow Chassis Blueprint. And all he says is Harrow Chassis Blueprint. Yeah, I know that guy. I love that guy. I've seen that guy. Yeah, he's funny. He's definitely a little goofy. Bro's like every Warframe TikTok is in like every Warframe TikTok? Yeah. I mean, because he doesn't ever not comment, right? The Almighty. Oh, hey. Nice. Extra key. It's really funny how many people, or how few people actually, like, mentioned that I don't use efficiency on my yareli builds. Hi, Daslo. Like, I posted my yareli builds and only one person was like, you do know how efficiency works on yareli, right? And I was like, oh, absolutely. But if you need an 88 times damage multiplier, then your weapon sucks. Sorry. I love the guy that appears in every Warframe video and I love that. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. We love those commenters. But if I want all the damage, I don't know. Feel free then, I guess. But you're gonna have less damage. But big number better. True. Not wrong. Skill issuing? To be fair, there are like a couple weapons that might need that number. I'm looking at the ambassador. I have brain damage, so I need big number. That makes sense. Oh. The Harrow Hatsu, he does a little. It's okay though, I kinda like it. I don't mind being haunted by Harrow Chassis. Dancing, yeah. Hi Cadoodle, how you doing? Good to see ya. What's the relic? What's the relic called? What's the number? Is it 813? Trying to complete Steel Path? Nice. Like, are you into Steel Path or are you trying to finish all the nodes on Steel Path? 814, that's it. Thank you. Milking and unmilking slowly? Crazy. Gotta make sure that the milk flows. Damn it. I still have a key. Just unlocking all the planets and then complete all the nodes. It's basically just keep moving to the next planet. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. We can let 1 or 2 die if we want. Already milked and unmilked must be my lucky day. I mean, it was Catoodle. Gotta make sure there's complete circulation of milk pumping through Sly. Yeah. And never instead letting them die, kill demos is just faster now. So there's a 13% chance for you not to get a relic if you do C rotation. Rar. Which is a little rough when you're trying to get relics. If you get unlucky like we did the other day, I think we did 20 rotations and got 5 things in that list of 13. That's a huge waste of time when you're trying to get relics. Right, so it's one of those. Yo. Extra creamy froggy. Oh god. Yeah, cream all over that frog. That makes sense, yeah. It's like... It's annoying. I'd rather it not be a thing, to be honest. But it's the way it is, so... You do what we be. We do it for the win of the game. For the something. Alright, we can let them die. Cream me daddy. Stop that. Half asleep and we're creaming frogs. That is Catoodle. Catoodle is creaming frogs. Wait, I just got your early prime. Your YouTube clip containing 4 builds. Helped me wrap my head around her. Nice. Congratulations. She's really fun. I do wanna mention Owie. I do wanna mention that Yareli is so like you can put almost anything on her and she'll work. Like my build is very specific because I like to do high damage and I like to be able to put enemies into bubbles and have them take 300% more damage and die. However, you can kind of like I've seen people put negative strength on her and just go full efficiency. I've seen people go full duration. Like, that's why at the end that like new player build is very like it's very bare bones. Like she doesn't need a lot to function. It's really cool. She's genuinely such a strong frame. What exactly are we holding? Sly's dick. Frog dick. Good evening, Dunkayo. How's it going? Needs more than citrine, though? Does she? What does citrine need? I feel like they need about the same, don't they? Your favorite Marvel character? It's a good question. My favorite Marvel character? Honestly, probably Loki. Really fuckable. My plan is to combo Marilyn Guardian with dual talks. Very rewarding, gimmicky headshot build. Sounds fun to me. I don't even think that's gimmicky. I think that's really strong. You'll get insane fire rate off of that. Citrine can be steel path for the most part with a single mod, Equilibrium. Yeah, I think Yareli could do the same, right? I mean, Citrine still needs weapons as well, but so does Yareli. But it depends on the weapon, right? Like, for example, if you get the Lex Prime really early, you can destroy the gravity bubbles, yeah, with your operator. Is Citrine's Deluxe out yet? No, it's not. Not yet. It'll be coming with Araxia's update. Mage's Accelerant is one hell of a drone. Oh. That makes sense. Whatever. Wait, did you throw a fish? Did it miss? Did you miss? I think you did. Provides infinitely stacking plus 65% damage vulnerability. Ah, well that's a little broken. But then they were gonna release it with Clairvaux. No, they were talking about it at the same time as Clairvaux, but it was the next one. If we've already destroyed 3 and we killed 4, there's no difference between 3 and 4. That was my own fault. Wowie. I'm gonna go to bed now, so see you all. See you later. See you later. Sleep well. That is kind of silly. It's their heat resistance, though. I feel like that would scale really weirdly with the damage multipliers. I'm trying to get to Lavos Prime. RNG is about to make me bug out. Layfish. Layfish, yeah. Lavos. I think I... Ow, ow, ow. I think Lavos I got in one try of each relic with a friend of mine. We did rad shares in public though. So, I mean, one try equals 4. And it has indefinite duration. Just a permanent debuff applied each time you dash through. That is wild. Alright, no kill. No kill, no kill, no kill. At the end of Lock of Doors use sometimes, yeah. Thoughts on them adding an extremely rare Omni ribbon? No. No. If they do, untradeable. Way too strong. I have a tanky Brotia with the Vauban helmet on her 4 and the synth mod set. You feel like you're in a Gundam with it. So Tesla Nervos are using the Vauban augment as well. The Tesla bank. So if they added an Omni ribbon, the problem is it would just be too broken. If they added the Omni ribbon, would it just go on every weapon? Is that what you're asking? Like it would just be a rifle ribbon? Because if you got a god roll for that, you would put it on every weapon no matter what. And that one ribbon could be potentially worth multiple hundreds of thousands of platinum. What's an Omni Ribbon? It's a theoretical. We're just talking about thoughts on if we should add one or not. I don't think we should. I think that would be bad. I think it would go real bad. It would, first of all, it would tank the market. Everybody would want one. Hear me out, bike mods, you can have your wheels on fire. Fun fact, you can. And that's just subsume. Would make builds really boring? Yeah. You would basically just be like, alright, now every weapon I have is broken. Nice, Y1, good. Every weapon I have is broken. Because I have a crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus zoom ribbon. That works on every weapon in the game. That's just dumb. I think there should be a mod with every faction damage, yes. I just think they need to rework the faction damage mods in general. They're too strong for what they are, first of all. Balance would be impossible too, it's already impossible, but yeah. I do think rather than keeping the too strong but half the player base doesn't use them because of it. Yeah, half the player base doesn't use them because fucking hate swapping that shit. Go away. I don't want to have to think about it. I don't want to go into a mission. Like, this happened to me the other day. On my MR0 account when I was doing ETA. Oh, that guy might die. When I was doing ETA, I had done EDA previously, just before. And in EDA, I had put in a Murmur faction modifier. Right? I forgot to take that off for ETA and realized that my bow was doing less damage. I know where some of these Omni Ribbon questions are coming from. Can I post a link? Is it that one post on Reddit? What is the thing in the bottom right corner? I'm glad you asked. It's Valkyr. Someone always asks. Yeah. It's a YouTube short, but there's a post on Reddit too. It was about somebody who had an Omniforma show up in trade chat. Death Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I realize I'm not really paying attention to the mission. Someone always asks, of course. They see something shaking in the bottom corner. They want to look at it. I get it. It's fun. What is that audio clip for the follower alert? I don't know. I just kind of found it on sound buttons. Sound alerts, soundeffects.com. Sound buttons? I don't know. Some website. Hi Satella, how's it going? Jackhammer? No, that one only plays if people donate. One of the Omni Ribbon had limited uses before it broke and could never be used again. Then people wouldn't use it. Like, that's the problem, right? Like, there's a reason why they removed the ability for people to use Omni Ribbons, or sorry, use mods, and then not be able to use those same mods on your companion. Like, remember having to have 2 sets of every mod? Would just be a collectible? Yeah. I don't think there's actually a good reason for putting Omni Ribbons into the game. If that makes sense. Don't kill either of these. I know I'm usually the one killing them, but... yeah, if it had limited uses... I mean, you'd have, like, okay. Theoretically, if it had limited uses, but they gave them out kind of like candy... maybe? You get like 1 or 2 a week or something, and it could do some crazy shit on like all of your weapons. But like they disappeared after a week or something. Like let's say it's like a helmet immigration. Almost. Or maybe it gives you a random buff for a weapon instead of just being able to be put on every weapon. Because I don't hate the idea. Akiloa? Is that how you say that name? I think I got that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love your streams. Thank you. I really enjoy streaming. It's fun. I like having you guys around. Because, like, theoretically, let's say you do get these Omni ribbons. They last like a week. And then it just makes it so that, like, for that week, you get this extra mod that does something special. And let's say it's not regular stats. Let's say it doesn't add crit chance or crit damage or multi-shot or anything. It does something wild. Like, multi-shot sends projectiles flying and they bounce 5 times. For example. That's just off the top of my head. Glad you don't call us dumbass for giving our opinion like some streamers. No, why would I? That's stupid. I would feel dumb if I did that. Like, I don't know everything. The hell? Quad Omni Ribbon mod, much better with some buffs. But they ain't great. Yeah, but then they're just bad. I don't know. If there was an Omni Ribbon type thing, it would have to be, quite frankly, a completely different system than rerolls. Maybe a mod that could have its effects customized, like a Wondrous Physic from Elden Ring. The upgrades would still be straight statistical things, minor upgrades, QOL stuff, yeah. She wants to watch us milk each other? Yes. Who said I didn't? Who said I didn't? I'll fight them. Owie. No. Who's milking me first? Me. Me. Fuck, Skid got it. Damn it. Unfortunate. Sad. Milky, milky goodness. This is you, Cthulhu. You're doing this. No, now that I think about it, like, basically what I suggested is a completely different mechanic. Cutting 3, this is nice. Cause like, yeah, if they had mods that just like wildly changed the way your stats work.
Silence, wench.
Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I get it. I totally get it. Sometimes I don't want to be horny. However, right now is not that time. Be horny. Like the idea of an unveiled Omni Like whatever type of weapon it was put on would take the type of a rifle, pistol, shotgun. Yeah, maybe. Hi Goblicon, how's it going? What do you call a pirate that got his right leg cut off? I don't know, but I hear he's alright. What you suggested could be linked to the helmet. Sounds a lot like invigorations, yeah. Yeah, it's basically invigorations, because I don't think an Omni ribbon would be a good thing. I think it would just basically make the game less interesting to mod. Anyone seen the giant emote? Yeah, that's a 30 bits reward thing. You can redeem that anytime. Got an 8-hour drive home. Oh jeez. Don't fall asleep. But yeah, like, let's, for example, so that multi-shot one, right? So your multi-shots now, let's say it's doubled, but it goes to random directions. It goes in random directions. And bounces off walls 5 times. So it's like worse but better. And then, let's say crit chance on a weapon is locked at 50%, but crit chance explodes like blast. Or crits explode like blast. For half their damage. Let's see. You can make status effects spread to nearby targets. Or maybe specific status effects spread. On like headshot or something. You could basically do like decrees. Decrees, but for like a weapon type each week. Or a weapon each week. Alright, I apologize. I have to play ads. We will be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. Also, Davis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought an unveiled Omni ribbon would be for any polarity instead of any weapon. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, I think ribbons should be that anyway. Make the Omni ribbon have different stats for a weapon? Sure. That works too. I don't know, I mean... Omni ribbon... Omni polarity makes sense though, JC. That does make a lot of sense. I really like the idea of changing around the way stats work. Rar. I'll make you an extra pleased cat. Oh. Oh, I see. This goes for both cats in the stream? No. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm fine. I'm fine. But. God, we love butts. Oh. Don't kill, no. No, don't kill. No, don't. That's okay. That's alright. Demolisher kind of lost. Yeah, they tend to, like, kind of run in circles. We do have 4 of these. Sorry, typing. Alright, I kind of want to get a 5th one, and then we can jump out. We've been very lucky. We have been very, very lucky. What Argon shards do you run on yareli? Right now, I have 2 topaz shards, 2 cast speed shards, and 1 energy max shard. Starting, starting energy. It's not optimal. But she's so strong, it doesn't really matter. You could do 5 strength shards, which I think would technically be optimal. I just like spamming bubbles sometimes. 5 Tau Topaz. Yeah, it's all to taste if I'm completely honest. Like the starting energy is only nice because like some missions I don't have enough energy to like cast Marilena because I usually run like low strength. For low efficiency, I mean, not strength. So real, yeah, I migrated to a PC laptop, but I need a mouse now. I can't use a mouse pad for Warframe. You can't use a mouse pad for Warframe? Wait, why? Another Aqua Blade enjoyer? I like Aqua Blades. Just being able to like stand near enemies and knock them over, like this, is really funny. It's awkward, I get that. Pathfinding there do be goofy with demolishers, yes. Alright, so... I don't know, like... Ideally... Shards... on... yareli are like... kind of whatever you feel like. I like strength a lot because I like to have the like insane damage vulnerability from her 1. And then if you get the second bubbles from Loyal Marilena, you get like even more multiplier, right? Like 5 red shard, there you go. Yeah, that's probably better, right? I just like cast speed. If I'm honest, I was thinking of swapping 1 cast speed to parkour. Because, like, let me show, like, let me see if I can show it in the middle of this mission. So, kind of hard to show. There, okay, 20 damage. 2,900? Sorry, what is that multiplier? I think there was a guardian next to us there, but... $507, 533, yep. Yep, like, there's so much damage vulnerability that you can pick up. Like, I think one of the arcanes I was thinking of swapping for strength to add even more. Hi, Bunny, how's it going? Then with the multiplier. Yeah, it gets sillier. Like, it's not silly when it comes to just double, it's not that silly when it comes to just the double bubble. Because, like, you just end up getting, like, 20 times damage multiplier. I mean, like, that is silly, but... It's not as silly as like the 20 times damage multiplier and then adding viral. It's nice, not gonna lie, being able to see an enemy get hit for regular damage, no crit at 1 mil. Yeah. Like, that's 500,000 with the Ocu core. This weapon does not do that much damage. In fact, I don't even think the Ocu core is necessarily that good. I just think it's good on frames that can buff its damage. And Yareli does that a lot. Have I gone with the Prisma Angstrom on Yareli? Yeah. Hi Koisu, how's it going? It has been a while. How you doing? It's kind of nutty with the augment. Yeah, it's I think it's good with the augment. It's not like insane or anything. Idolist, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Play Warframe as well. Nice. We love Warframe. We are Warframe gamers. Then with multiplier, yeah. I had to redo all the math today. Because, like, somebody confused me. Alright, don't kill the last two. Yeah, somebody confused me. And was like... the damage multiplier was being weird. Because it's written weird. But it's, you know, it's still not, like, I think I got 78 times damage multiplier, something like that. Like, it's not actually correct, but it's fine. Well, because of a plus sign. Yeah, a plus sign that's not actually in the game. I think that's the problem. It's weird for no Soma to be slightly better than the Prime version because of the Incarnate. Yeah. Wait, why don't you kill the last two? Because we want B rotation. So B rotation removes the ability for Lua lenses and universal medallions to drop. See, so we missed one, or we did kill one, and we ended up getting 3 Lua lenses in a row. So this is why we don't want to kill the last two. Because last rotation is 13% chance to not get a relic. It's okay. I was doing it the other day too. Yeah, it's a pretty high chance. It's actually like a weird thing. I feel like they should probably fix that. Like, I almost think that they should put the universal medallion on rotation C instead. It's Ellie, thank you for the follow. And did I say Idoless? I did. I think. Universal medallions drop? Yeah, 5% chance from a lot of missions. C rotations. Disruptions, usually. Universal on A? Yeah. That works too. Came from a YouTube short because your voice is too much. It's too much? I folded. Oh, I see. Wait, Ellie, I think I recognize your name. Are you also a streamer? Hold on a second. No. Okay, it's somebody else that has a very similar name to yours. Got banned years ago? No. Why ban? Alright, we leave the last two. Have fun lurking, Dr. Doom. Thanks for being here. Oh. Hi, Tenno Sour Subs. How's it going? What's your username in Warframe? I need to get this. I need to find a way to make commands for YouTube chat as well. Can confirm I am also constantly folding. Crazy. Oh. I don't think rotations should even be a thing. It makes things so obscure and odd as a new player trying to figure out what rotations are and what changes them. I think that they just need to remove the second A rotation. They just have to always have ABC rotation. Like, it should never not be ABC, ABC, ABC. Except for, like, arbitrations, I guess. But, like, it should just always be ABC. The problem that makes it obscure is that it's different all the time. It's weird when it's AABC, yeah. A moment when you're MR31 and still don't know what the fucking rotation is, yeah. So a full rotation is like, for example, 20 minutes of survival. The first 10 minutes are A. So it's 2 A rotations. And then 15 minutes is a B rotation. And 20 minutes is a C rotation. And then it resets. So every 20 minutes it resets. Rotation A, rotation A, rotation B, rotation C. Reset. Rotation A, rotation A, rotation B, reset. Rotation C, reset. It's like, not actually that hard to understand, it's just weird. It's because it's like not explained well in game. Disruption rotations are a bit cursed, I feel, yeah. You can get like rotation C on like the 3rd round, right? Or 2nd round? And more time consuming. Yeah. Been making videos. I got like 327 subs. Nice. Like them slowly. Yeah, I started making videos like 2 weeks ago, I think. Something like that. At least like seriously making videos like 2 weeks ago. Do you guys want to reset? Like, we can reset. Hi, Slippery1. How's it going? Never really had a reason to learn these things, to be honest. I do long-term stuff. They'll get what I want eventually anyway. Yeah, I get that. Oh, 6. Hi, Kinky. How's it going? I want 2-hour disruption. Spy rotations are annoying as fuck when I was trying to look for a certain something. To be fair, spy rotations are the easiest ones in my opinion. It's just like, I don't know, it's like one of those things that's in every spy rotation you get an A rotation, a B rotation, and a C rotation. No matter what you do, so long as you complete all 3 vaults. Right, so there's no reason not to complete all 3 vaults, unless you're only going for, like, rotation A rewards or something. Which is, like, why I like... I don't know. Are there any subsumes you'd enjoy for yareli? Not like meta stuff, more like niche and novel things. I saw a subsume option for her from Xenos that was... temples. It's temple subsume. Because it does some really weird things with ragdolled enemies. And because her 4 ragdolls enemies, you can like pull enemies in and then use the temple subsume and nuke them with like hundreds of stacks of heat. Which is really funny. I think for the most part she just likes general subsumes though. Hi Keeper, how's it going? Saw someone named Mike Oxoft. Mike Oxoft. To be honest, I found that to be wild. Oh yeah. My cock's soft, huh? I see. I see. Mods take his balls. They were just where I discovered what they were, and they were like, why on earth is this a thing? Yeah. Your what is hot now? Not the bulls. I really like him. I saw that one as well. I think her running around with a guitar is very much the spirit of yareli. It is. It is. You timed me out correct for 1 second. Yeah. AKA taking your balls. Yeah. Don't kill these. Don't kill these. Don't kill these. It's mostly for myself. Yeah, I like Xenos. Xenos is a good guy. I think you're a really cool YouTuber. Well, thank you. I've been trying very hard recently. Red, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Joke's on you, I got them sniped already. Oh, snipped already? Oh dear. Now what do? I don't know, he's immune. Like, you can't do anything. He's immune. We don't have any power against that. Luca is good for 2 to 3 compressor, but what about the 3rd relic? What's the relic? Just imagining a trained sniper lining up the shot of their career. Oh yeah, like, can I even say that? He was already deballed, too much power, yeah. I was gonna say, like, sniper elite and sniping... sniping Hitler's balls. That one, yeah. The trade amounts get reset, so they get 0 trades left. Should be at 8 o'clock, so 10 minutes. Have you guys seen that clip? Or at least tried it in the game? Just stopping by to say hello. Hi. Hi Wolf, how's it going? "10 minutes, time to fuel my addiction and shop." Oh dear, what are you gonna shop for? It's going pretty good, that's good. Have a good rest of your stream. See you later, Wolf. A really cool Titania build, just missing mods. Ah, well, kinky. I can tell you, I do have Titania builds on YouTube if you are interested. I have a bunch of them. I happen to be a Titanium main. Just remember what are you using for survivability? Literally just Marlena. Okay, let the others go. It may or may not be your build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I literally am just using Marlena. If we get to the point where damage is too high, I just recast Marlena and get 4 seconds of invulnerability. I do have 3 tits, that's true. There's one on the left, one on the right, and one on my butt. Demon Lord, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you don't want to do the recasting of Marlena to like give yourself immunity, I can suggest Armor Archon shards and Owie and Adaptation. Because you will keep your Marlena alive significantly longer with Armor Archon shards. And then Adaptation is a pretty good option for her. And honestly, I think one of her best subsumes is actually Null Star. And then put Arcane Hotshot in, and you'll get even more crit chance. So, you can actually get the classic 95 or 97.5% damage reduction. And then on top of that, you can just add in adaptation if you feel like it. Oh yes, AoE adaptation, yeah. Null/neutron star with hotshot is actually genius. I do have a build for that. Left boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What makes you the left boy? Oh, I could null star on Verona? You could. You could. We'll let that one die. That's fine. Toodle, how do I add stream notes? Stream notes? Hi, Animad. How's it going? Yeah, if you're looking just to keep up Arcane Hotshot, Null Star's probably better than Thermal Sunder. But if you're looking to use Thermal Transfer, that's different. You'll probably get more benefit off of that. Bunny is smooth. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I see you're from YouTube. I see. It's an old nickname from high school. I was turning a bolt the wrong way. Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. I was a little worried that you only have a left ball. And your right ball was taken from you. I'm glad that that's not what it is. I'm very glad that that's not what it is. Because I'm already sick of spamming 4 Yao. Yeah. Semi-debold. 3 purple upgrades. Upgrade card things, but no idea if they're worth anything. Really strong. Oh good, you just got the Wisp melee. Really strong, yeah. Is Pain in Steel Path without one-shot build? Alright, we can run out. Let's reset. I also want to show the Null Star build. Hi Red, how's it going? How are you today? Hopefully Arcane's in your most recent build's important. They are Arcane Impetus and Precision. Not really. If you're doing Zada's, Impetus is pretty important because it's efficiency. It's a lot of efficiency too. Precision is just damage. Just returned today. I haven't played since 2019. My Rubico Prime isn't doing any damage anymore. Do you have any suggestions for primary? I am sad. You can make the Rubico do damage if you want. What MR are you, Akigumo? Out of curiosity. Where's best for Axie N13? Apollo. Apollo Lua. MR24? Oh, okay, so you have, like, access to a lot. So what's the week on the circuit right now? Hold on. One moment. Bratton. I apologize heavily. I apologize heavily. Go do Diviri. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to this little tab right here. This tab here in the top right. And then you're gonna click the circuit. And then you're gonna pick this reward. And then whatever other, I suggest the Lado because I like the Lado, but the Skana is not bad either. So you can do that, and then go through. You'll hit confirm, and then do the circuit with public lobby and just get through until you hit tier 5, and then put this on any Bratton. The Bratton Prime, the Bratton, the Mark 1 Bratton, or the Bratton Vandal. It's fine on all of them, and you'll have a really good weapon. Here's mine. I do have an arcane, but you can just put in like high voltage. Or realistically, you'll put gold instead. You'll do this. And put viral. Is range really important for yareli? No. Not at all. So the reason why you would want range, hydrate, okay. The reason why you would want range would be for her 4. Her Sea Stairs has a base range of 30. And even with reduced range, it's still a 10-meter range. So it doesn't really matter. $7 Forma? Yeah, it's a bit expensive, I'm sorry. Galvanized aptitude doesn't apply to Bratton in Carnan's AoE portion, no? But you're still hitting with, like, direct attacks, right? The radial doesn't even... Let me check, hold on. No, it works fine. It works fine. I think I will speedrun the Demiri thingy. There. I get that. You showcased the brand. I'm very curious what that thing you showed. Sure. So you'll get these upgrades. These, you can't see them over here, but they're behind. Honestly, it's pretty easy to tell like which ones to pick. But I would pick this one, Critical Parallel, and then Mercenary Chamber, and then Munitions Crit, because you're gonna consume multi-shot from magazine, or directly from the capacity. Rar. What better, Bratton and Carbon or Skana? I think the Bratton is better. I think the Bratton's better. The Skana's not bad. Does Marilyn a Guardian restore health for the purposes of Archon Intensify? No, it does not. It does not, unfortunately. Okina? Rar. What do I put in this last slot? Do I give gas? I gotta use gas, right? Yeah, I don't have an adapter. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go electricity. No, I'm not. Put reach on it. Good point. Good point. Best melee arcane? Currently melee influence. Unfortunately, it's not really close. Which are the heaviest affected by reach? Oh. Good to know. I have not actually put it together. Okay, right now, we are going to do the giveaway. So, we're going to do 10 minutes. Oh, Ah, reset. Okay. Okay. So, on Twitch, if you type in chat, you will get entered into the giveaway to win a yareli Prime set. You just have to say anything, it doesn't matter, just once. You don't get more entries by spamming. Unless you try to get Skana Prime or Bratton. Yeah, I like the Skana. Well, wait, you're not gonna get the Skana Prime. Be using damage buff Saren with an Exceltra, it's way too fun. Yeah. I accidentally stabbed my Lich. No. Hi, everyone, how's it going? Unfortunately, Akigumo, yes, it is Twitch chat only. I don't have the ability to make it both, at least as far as I'm aware. So you can hop on over there. The link is underneath the YouTube, so you can click on that. And just type once. You don't even have to watch. Just type once. Is it me, or is Sarah not the noob she used to be? It might just be you. Can I see your Aki core build? Sure. You can replace this with an electric mod. Like Jolt. That could have just been me, though. Played Saren some, and she's definitely not what people said she is. Are any of the infested Lich weapons actually good? Haven't seen anything about them yet. Yes. If we're talking about Coda weapons, the basest... Oh. The basest and the Sporothrix are both incredibly good, though the Sporothrix needs its augment. The Synapse is alright. The Catabolist and the Coda Torxica, as well as the Tysis, are all very decent. I think the best out of the three of these is the Coda Torxica. The Pox is okay. It's fine. I've seen some people like min-max it really, like, to make it decent, but... Akigumo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't think you can go wrong with the Coda melees, although I do have a particular hatred for the mode of war. I think people were saying it's too good, and I think it's not good at all, in fact. Was decent AoE at some point? It was. But yeah, the cost assist is nuts. The Hirudo is the best sparring weapon in the game. The Coda Mire is a really high slam build weapon. It does like an additional toxin proc. And the Path Assist might be the best throwing weapon, like throwing glaive, in the entire game. So you got some really good melee options. The mode of war has an interesting mechanic. It's fine. Like, I just don't think it's as good as, you know, as it should be. Although, it is really cool. I just did some testing. I think Archon Intensify does trigger with Guardian Merlina. Interesting. If it does, that's very cool. I didn't know. Oh, by the way, if you guys are Googling things, if you swear in the Google search, it will remove the AI. I'm not kidding. For real, yeah. Yeah, if you swear. So if you're Googling, like, Warframe release date, right? If you Google that, for example, it might come up with the Google AI. If you type in instead, fucking Warframe release date. It won't use the AI. Best fucking places to go for dinner, yeah. Your shorts are looking really funny and clear as of late. Hell yeah. There is also, if you guys use Firefox, there is an add-on called Hide Google AI Overviews. And it will just remove them.
Smash.
Smash. Today I learned that my usual way of Googling things is why I never see the AI. That's funny. Firefox, what do you think I am, a furry? I'm pretty sure there's a Google Chrome one too. Or an Opera one. Or a DuckDuckGo one. Just tried it and it still did AI for that exact search. No. That might be changed. It worked for me the other day. Google Chrome, what do you think I have? 128 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, true. Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway in 30 seconds. Make sure you type in chat at least once. At least once. There's 31 of you. How do you get Coda weapons? You do Coda liches in 1999. Gimme. Wish Conjunctions Rebel wasn't 5 minutes. I want to stay 5 minutes, but I want them to... If you, like, follow around the little Thrax Ghost, or not Thrax Ghost, but the Dax Ghost, it, like, reduces the duration or something. Or, like, if you get kills with your Necromech or something. Opera GX is the GOAT, even though it has issues. Yeah, it does. It does have a lot of issues. Especially issues with Twitch. Alright, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We don't have Bert. I need to add Bert. Can you find it for me? Don't count down. 1 second. I'm making sure that people chat. Don't count down. That's spam. That's spam. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Katie, you can't win. Katie. Katie. You can? Can I trade it to your other account? I don't have it on my main? Hell yeah, get on your main. Owie. Get on your main. Eyelash, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. MR0 struggles? Yeah, she's on an MR0 account. Very well endowed. Oh, MP Soul, thank you for gifting us up the cup, Katie. I appreciate it. After you do your thing, I want you to see what glyph. I mean, it's so adorable. This one? This one here? There are currently no more sets, but there probably will be later. I'm sending Bert to your DMs. Done. One day I might win, you might. We have done quite a few giveaways recently. Why are you crying? It got added. Refresh, refresh. Alright, if you guys want to jump out, you can. Or I can do this, that's works. was a promo code. I think you might not have it, but it's so cute. What was the, Yay, Bert. No, Bert. Refresh. Refresh, refresh. Why is there a fish? It's Joel. I got Verona now? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Take my heart. Oh, very cute. Congratulations. Can we get Greg too? There's a Greg? Do I need to build with the melee on Titania as well? No. No, you do not. Hi. Nice hammer. Why is it going through your ass? Okay, my roommate got into a car accident. I gotta head out. Oh my god. Katie. Greg in your DMs? Okay. Skig is just Gregging all over my DMs. Goddamn. Alright, he's added. I hope they're okay. I used to recommend a specific build on Dewata, but I don't know if it's still stat 6 to raise replies anymore. No. They do not. So this is what I have on Dewata. I actually have two separate builds. This is my Acolyte Killer. This is what I'm going to suggest for the general use for most people. Basically, this is you're not going to use this weapon ever until you need to swing it. For Acolytes. And that's it. Basically, you're going to prime enemies with your Pixius, and then you're going to smack the fuck out of them. And this is what you're going to use to kill Acolytes. That's it. It's the only reason why this is here. Why gas? No reason. Actually, the reason why is because Acolytes don't have like a different, like they don't have an electric, or they don't have like status immunities or weaknesses. Right? So gas, electricity are here because we run impetus here. Right? So with impetus, we're getting 9 statuses from our Pixius. Toxin, corrosive blast, magnetic impact / puncture, and Zadas. Right? Then we add in gas and electricity. And then we could do corrosive here as well, but you know. There's no reason to have specific statuses here. Any more statuses, you'd create a black hole. Well, it gets us like 12 stacks or 11 stacks of our impetus, which means that we don't need to run secondary encumber here. And then we can run enervate and still get most of the benefit from impetus. Our prime mod's important. I'm a broke boy and ain't got no cash for tax. They're kind of important, yeah, but you don't need to get them right away. Actually, Barry, I have to actually piss? Okay. Have fun. I don't have some mods like Archon. You can use Archon continuity, or primed continuity or regular continuity here instead. Just remember that this is actually a very important mod for us, because it makes our Pixias also armor strip. Ajax Ridge, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dewata sucks. Like, it genuinely sucks. It's not a good weapon. I found out I got the basis. This thing looks disgusting. It does. It does. I like the sound of it. Step and lock, or yeah, both. Wow, why did that sound Russian? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There goes all my credits going to buy that Archon mod, yeah. It really was best used as a stat stick, and that's gone now. There is this. I hate showing this build. There is this. This is a build. This does function. Why does the arc blade scanner mod work on Dewata? Asking because pulling out scanner all the time is a bit annoying. Does the arc blade scanner? I don't know. I don't think it does. This build is cursed. So, let me show you first exactly what it does before I show you the insanity that is this build. So we're gonna go regular corrupted heavy gunners, steel path level 230. We're still building combo because we actually use combo mods, but it's still building combo. We're kind of waiting for melee influence procs as well, but because our status chance is so low on the Wada, and we're like not struggling for raw damage. This build actually does, by the way, kill faster than Pixia's. If you're not fast, or if you're not good at aiming. You know, I think I might be on the wrong build. Oh yeah, I have corrosive, hold on. I sure was. It takes a little bit longer to build up, but once it's built up, it does melee influence things. What is your helmet ability on this build? Wrathful Advance. Right, so it does work. However, I also invested 5 Tau Forged Violet Archon shards. Or 4 Tau Forged and 1 normal. It is this. It's got Fury and Fury and Strike. And then the build is basically just a basic influence build with viral. Again, viral here because blast wasn't doing it, because we're only getting like 1 stack of blast, and blast doesn't do a lot of damage unless it's stacked higher. Is best build for Soma Cornin Soma normal? You can do either. You can do either. You have a relic build you can show us? Yes, I have a couple. So there is this one, which is my fishless build. It runs low efficiency. I know some people don't like that for Loyal Marilina. If you don't, you can just put in something like... I guess I could just click this. I can just put in like Fleeting Expertise over Blend Range. That works totally fine. You'll get your 160 efficiency. This will be thrown out significantly faster. You know, That's how that works, right? I have this build, which is a Null Star Arcane Hotshot build on yareli, so you're already getting like 200%. This is 300%. It'll be 350 when I have a rank 5. And then you get a Venture for an extra 45. So this one's actually really funny. This one, speaking of which, with this build, with no crit mod, fun thing. Red crits. So there's that. That's funny. Right. And now we're like red exclamation point critting. So without any crit mods, we're hitting 400% crit chance. What about Verona? This is my favorite Verona build. It is a Wrathful Advance. Like, basically just like high strength. You put Wrathful over her 4. You can probably drop Archon Vitality if you want to put something else in, but it doesn't really matter. She's kind of like strong enough anyway. Lawful Nobbler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What a good name. Yeah, then we run Strike and Impetus. If you want to do a full Ulfrun's build with her 4, this is the build I suggest. You're going to Snapshot Strength into her Ulfrun's Descent. Because it makes it do a lot more damage. This is my Prey of Dinar build. It's basically just Roar, and then you Fangs of Brax the Prey of Dinar. That target dies, and then kills literally everything in the entire room, because it's like a 50-meter AoE. Rar. So yeah, there's a couple of them. I just want to kill everything that... Yeah, this one then. It's a melee build. Null Star on yareli? Yeah. It's specifically to add heat procs for Hotshot. Yeah, Null Star for Hotshot with Neutron Star. Just notice your title, it might finally be time, Muka. Check the build I'ma send you. Oh dear. Citrine? Okay. Did you see the reminder I sent you earlier? Yes, I did. I did. Y'all don't know about this Null Star Verona I'm about to cook? Oh dear. Do you have a Volt Prime build too? I do. I don't really play a lot of Volt, to be fair. But this is usually what I run. This is like a speed build. I just do it for like high strength, like weapon buffing. Like I got Shock Trooper, Speed, and Nourish. And then I've got Reaper and Fury to keep myself really tanky. You can swap out Reaper. I think I had Reaper for an EDA one time, so you can swap that for whatever. Then this is my... Oh wow, this is gone. When did this one die? Neat. This can be regular stretch because it doesn't work on his thingy. And then I guess like strength here, or more range. You can just do like Augur Reach. Yeah, poor build, smashed, gone to pieces. Yeah. smash the pieces. But yeah, I was using this to go through EDA, or not EDA, but ESO. I have 2 energy max shards because I feel like it's comfy. Lock on stretch doesn't work. It doesn't work on his 4, no. It doesn't count as electric procs.
Smash.
True, I would smash Amir. Let him fuck the shit out of me. Ooh, breach search. Invisible. Oh, this is the one with shade, right? Nice. That was said with lust. Look at him. Look at him. Around the energy nexus? It's not too hard to get. Isn't it electric damage, not electric procs? It is electric procs. It doesn't work on S4. It used to. Or, no, it didn't used to. The arcanes on Verona would Fury work, as that's basically the one I have. Yeah, it would. Actually quite like his glasses, so do I. I bet he moans in your ear with the Scooby-Doo voice. You know, I don't actually mind that. Makes me laugh at the same time. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta fucking focus on this shit. Okay. I like this one, Andy. I like both of them. I do like both of them. They look good. Chomps, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's do what we were doing, because we've been talking about builds for like an hour. Your advice mod, all weapons. Galvanized mods. If you plan on putting galvanized aptitude or any of the condition overload mods in, Google condition overload mechanic, and then go to the wiki, the DE wiki specifically, and then Control F and type in your weapon, and if it shows up, then it has some weird mechanic. If not, then it just doesn't work. How do you have so much plat? I bought yareli Prime Access. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We're gonna play some ads on Gone. And then we're gonna do the farming for Lithwy ones. No? Neos. We're gonna do some more disruption on Uranus. I'll be back. Patoodle, stop licking the butt. What's wrong with you? Stop that. Quit that. No, I cannot give you platinum. She would take the whole screen. Are you talking about Hildren? Yeah, maybe she might. She might. Alright, do I use the compressor? If I use the compressor, then I use like a regular crit build. Hi Reggie, how's it going? I feel like this is the only one to draw up, right? Also for chat, the new Cornier weapons are currently up and dropping from ghouls in the bounties. Ah, right. Thank you, Sal. Could run innovate. I have it on this build. The reason why I'm not running it on this build is because I have this. Right. So I'm running Arcane Hotshot with Sea Snares on secondary and Avenger. So I'm getting 500% secondary crit chance and then an extra 45. So I'm trying to see if this will work. I don't know if it will. We'll see. Alright, I have 3 slots if anybody wants to jump in. We're going to do on normal path. Looking for Neo Relics. Looking for the Neo Yareli Prime Blueprint Relic. Rawr. One more slot if anybody wants to jump in. Do you need a relic to join? No, this is farming for the relics. And we are full. That was fast. Time to fill Uranus with bubbles. I'm heading inside Uranus. And then shooting the bubble gun at it. Getting the silver I don't want from relics feels bad, man. Yeah. It does, it does. My cock ship. Look at it. Look at it. I'm curious how much crit chance this will give the compressor. Because like this is a very overkill amount of crit. Are you disrupting my ANS? I am. Compressor crit build, sometimes red crits. Yeah. I'm trying to see, because I've got a very high crit chance build for yareli. That adds, I think, the total of, is it 650% crit chance to secondaries? I love bubblegum, it's too fun. It's very good. I mean, that looked like guaranteed orange crits to me. That's really silly. I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of damage or anything. But it does look really silly. Having the bubble gun actually crit without enervate. I still just think enervate's better. But it is funny that this can exist. Oh, Icarius, look at that. Oh, also, who was it that wanted to see the Bratton? Akiguo? I think that's you, right? Yeah, I'll try the Bratton off. Although this is like non-steel path, so what can you expect? Left the bubble gun. Yeah, it's very, very good. I don't know. I mean, it's funny how good the compressor was before, but it didn't have that much play or like that much usage simply because of where you got it from. Like it's actually wildly good, and it was good before. The only problem I find with the Bratton is that I run out of ammo a lot. You'll get an Incarnate, and then it does, like, explosive heat procs, basically. This is, like, without being stacked up, not able to get headshots, like, it's a good weapon. You ever done secondary empowered build on it? 750 damage every time you apply a status effect. Yes. Unfortunately, it does kind of suck. The problem with secondary empowered comes down to the fact that that 750 damage is unmoddable and is locked to server tick rate, or game tick rate, I mean. So when you are shooting it and you have multi-shot on your compressor, if you hit all of the multi-shot at the same time and they all explode at the same time, you will get all of one proc. And it doesn't apply a status effect. It's a very poorly implemented mod. What sort of primary is useful? Is valuable useful for yareli? Honestly, none. She doesn't really need a primary. She is a secondary gal. What I would suggest is if you're doing something like the Occucore, bringing a high single target primary. Hi, Dirt, how's it going? Something like the Latron, or like a sniper rifle for a single target. Maybe the Daikyu. Without as much time to select something fashionable. There you go. A lot of the time, if I don't have something to level, I just take it off. Scourge Prime for free headshots. True, you could do that. Most primaries you can use is one that lets you have critical chance bonus, but that companion mod that gives 1.2x crit damage mod. That's only on crit pets, or only on pets. It's only on pets, but you're right. You're right. It's not on companions. Like the Diriga. Hi, Dead Blood. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Yeah, but you can run the hunter's mod on dogs and cats, yeah. Yeah, but that's not really the point, right? Gold Pinecone, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. To share 30% of your crit chance, yeah. If you're not running that pet, is the problem. If you're not running like a flesh pet. Yeah, no flesh pet. No hunter's mod. I'm not running a flesh pet, unfortunately. Don't use your primary. If you don't use your primary, may as well get a use from the weapon. If I have the pet. Good point. I usually just use my primary as like an amalgam mod stat stick on her. Nice, that's one, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Very good. Good. I got off work at 7 p.m. Nice. Very nice. This is 7 p.m. for you 45 minutes ago? You run a primary. Primary, if up against tough targets. I see a lot of people use Bubonico. Yeah, Bubonico would work, yeah. It's not a bad choice. Flesh Pet is a very visceral pair of words. Am I wrong, though? Did I say something wrong? I don't think I did. It's 8:46. Oh, okay, so same time. You can use robot dogs, though. That's a good point. So I guess not flesh pet? Would you rather I say something more unhinged? I can always make it more unhinged. G6, G9, G9. Factually no, mentally yes. Please unhinge your jaw. So, you can run... No, I don't want to say that. No. Nope. That one could get me banned. Do I need to use something special to use Veruna ult? R4? No. You definitely need to run the augment, though. Definitely need to run the augment. Hi, Ignis. How's it going? I'm in charge right now. You are not? You are not. Definitely don't want banned. Now I'm curious. No, no, you are not. I will not. I refuse. Oh yeah? Knocking me over. Insanity. What the fuck is happening? Why am I seeing... She has a fans? What? What are you talking about? Oh, she has a fans? This weird flashlight shotgun seems really good. The base assist? Yeah, it is actually really good. What? I don't know. She has a fans? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Wouldn't respect my authority. Because you don't have any. King of the castle. King of the castle. Damn. Hi Daniel, how's it going? I feel like Skig has negative admin privileges, if anything. Yeah. Yeah. I get put in my place every day. You sure do. Welcome back, Katie. How you doing? We're playing a weird compressor build. Not now, doing my job. But licking somebody? Do your job, lick him back. Lick him back. What do I have, blue? I have blue. Who keeping this fuck-ass chat in line? Damn, aggressive. Very aggressive. It seems like she was about to say it, lol. That's why I typed it like that. No. No. Whenever I watch someone else play this game, it looks like they're playing a completely different game than me. That's, to be fair, it depends on your skill level, what you're doing, how they've got their game set up. Like, when I see people like Bardini and Shruma play the game, they have so many accessibility options turned on just because of the funny. And I have, like, nothing. Just got real worried some fuck shit was happening. Nothing was happening. You're fine. Rar. My skill level is very low. That's okay. You don't have to be great at this game. That's the beauty of this game in general. Is that it's for everybody. It really is. Why is Juggernaut so fast? Yes, sir. As you were. How are you doing, Sly? I did not call him a noob. I did not. Wrong. I'm an honest lurker. Let me respectfully, in peace. I see. I'm fucking stressed right now. Balls? Nice comment. What about balls? You wanna talk about balls? We can talk about balls. I called you a noob? I see. Right, I have a teal key. Oh, I still have a teal key, that's what it is. This tile set is the level of brightness I prefer, since I have serious arc eye from welding. Ah, I see. It's like dark enough. Look at that. Hi, penguin girl, how's it going? That's a very cute little emote. You're really but your lovely model, super cute, thank you. I'm a shapeshifter. I've shipped the shapes. Shape the shift? Yep. I have at least 10 different forms, potentially 11. Sometimes it hurts and sometimes, you know, makes mistakes. Is rank up to MR8 today? Congratulations. Very big. Baba has lots of balls, if you want to talk about balls. True, he does. And I just put a build together for him. Or not for him, but using his balls. Which has a video coming soon. By the way. And like a real video. Because I kind of like Ignis's style. Yes, I'm talking about you again, Ignis. A real video. Yeah, for those of you who like listening to me just yap, it's one of those. So. It's one of those. I just yap. I didn't write a script. I just kind of hit record and just went and then did a little bit of editing. So it should be, it'll be interesting. We'll see. I'm not sure how it'll be received. I'm kind of just trying things. Alfredo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. How you doing? We can making real videos now. Consider me shook. We'll see. I might do one a week or so if it does well. My problem is I don't know if people actually want to listen to me chat about stuff like that, because I'm really stupid. I'm really not good at explaining things. Especially on the fly. I do have to kind of think about it a lot. Then snow us. I mean, I do like showing. But I also won't just make a video with no talking. I will put some sort of overlay, like over chat. We listen to you chat for hours every day. I mean, yeah, but like, you guys do have to remember that you guys are such a small portion of the YouTube audience that it's not crazy. I'm not gonna lie, your voice is actually perfect. Just yap about random things, you'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. If it does well, then I will do more like that. Can we get a Fraps video? Fraps? What are you talking about? When ASMR video? Probably never. But it couldn't be that bad. True. Fair. May I request the video in a video cassette form? I feel like I could do that. Like with like the cassette tape editing and like the sounds. I could do that. Love going to my welding classes because I'm peers with some of the biggest country hicks in flannels and baseball caps talking about their knee tractor. Whereas I pull up in a proper LOZ shirt with a helmet from home splattered in Transformer stickers and talking about my Warhammer models. God, I love when people are just so different from each other. It's so fun. It's from up in while I farm stuff. Haven't even been listening. It's just really nice background noise. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for on stream, to be honest. It's because like that's what I want to listen to personally. Like if I'm doing editing or and stuff like that, I want to just listen to like almost nothing, just like vibing. Your voice is soothing because of the softness of it. I feel like that's just audio that I set up. But maybe. But that's okay. I'm good with that. Like super calming. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's soft with a nice little husk. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious if it'll do well. It's coming out on Thursday. the video. Like an older cat when they purr. I don't have cats. Oh, you're calling me an old cat? Damn. I didn't think I was that old. I mean, I'm like over 1,000 years old now, but like... You're our cat? Oh, that makes sense. Mika's 60. The cat doesn't have any cats? No, I've actually grown up with only dogs. Your voice is soft in both YouTube Shorts and stream. But that's just my voice. I have gotten a few comments about that on YouTube though, so that's interesting. At the very least. 60 cat age. I'm multiple thousands of years old. I'm a shape-shifting cat, guys. I live forever. I literally will never die. Hi. Hi, Wild Kimchi's. How's it going? The Scrimble, the Whittle Scrunkly. Oh, little kitty. Oh, little cutie. The little Scrunkly. Immortal? Yeah. Look at him. Look at him go. Even as the flesh rots, the digital avatar remains. Exactly.
Meow.
Do you want to smash the little booby blob? Crazy. Dirt, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following already. But I do appreciate it. Eternity Mika, yay. I just realized yareli stuff is in New Loka. I can make so much selling loyal Marilena. You could. Bro just exposed his age. Talked about this earlier last night when I had a dream about a 3-in-1 external player for CD drive, video cassette, and floppy disk. Damn. This is gonna age me a bit, but I never used floppy. I like kinda started with CD, but I also just kinda didn't. I just didn't, I didn't care for like any digital before CD even anyways. I was just after floppies. I used like 3 of them ever. I think I have floppies, but they're not mine. They're my dad's. My mom and dad's. Can't be too save-ass build. Fair enough. How many defenses did you put on? Let me guess. Adaptation, rolling guard. And then catalyzing shields. And then you got energy tanking as well, with high energy. And Aegis. You'll see. Me over here existing before floppies were invented. When were floppies invented? I'm 28 and I used floppy disk as a kid. Only my skull was broke. Fair enough. Oh right, don't do age in chat. Don't talk about your age in chat if you can help it. Please do not dox yourself. It's also good to to not do that online, if possible. My bad. It's okay. I forgot about it until just now. 1971 floppy disks were developed. Oh. That's a long time. That is a long time ago. Hi, Ole, how's it going? 1968, they were created, but as a prototype. Those are old, yeah. They are very old tech. Did we only get 2? Yeah, we've only had 2. Wait, I'm not that old then? Yeah. I didn't think you were. I was gonna say, you're really dating yourself there, Sal. Is compressor that good? It is pretty good. I don't think it's like breaking any standards or anything. It's definitely decent. It's got some funny interactions with secondary innervate. If you have seen my short for that, there is like a reason why it's doing that. It's not actually a bug. It's a multi-shot thing when it comes to secondary innervate, which I'm not even using right now. But if you go like a full status build, you can see like I'm putting 1,000. There's 1,000 heat procs on this guy. Right. So, it's not bad. 71 is older than my dad. Yeah, 71 is a long time ago. The Compressor Prime, I want to say, is more than twice as good as the original Compressor, which was mainly used because it's a really good priming weapon. Like a really good priming weapon. Because you can do viral corrosive, and then you can do like heat or electricity or whatever is the last status, as well as magnetic and radiation. And then all you do is shoot once and it will apply all of those stacks at 10 stacks. All of those statuses at 10 stacks, I mean. So it's, yeah, it's pretty good. I need to set up a heat primer for stuff like this at some point. I don't wanna do heat inherit. It's cringe. It's so cringe. Don't suppose you could play Varuna at some point, so we can see how she's meant to be played. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Ember next. I wanted to play a little bit more yareli today, because she's new and people are excited to see her. Or, not new, but her Prime just came out and people are excited. But I think I'll play some, I can play some Varuna. I don't need to play Ember. It's only cringe if you think about it. It's very cringe. Wait, I always think about it. It's bad. Wait a second. Yeah, I have a couple of compressor builds. This one is, I want to say, probably my least favorite. Is your Ember weapons platform and nuking setup or nuking capabilities are unfortunately hard to achieve? I have both. I have both, as well as a tank build. And actually, I was gonna make a build, or I was gonna make a video talking about how Ember has problems right now because of, you know, other frames existing. But I found out that, like, Ember doesn't actually struggle that hard at nuking. Maybe it's just, like, the effort I've put in. but I was able to achieve pretty much the same results from Ember as I was like other frames. Alright, let's head out. We got 3. Oops, going the wrong way. To the exits. Hydrate? Okay. I will. Thank you. I've seen some people using Breach Surge on Ember. I know that that's a build. I still use Roar. Wisp ass. Or 4 does scale quadratically, but it scales quadratically? What do you mean? Damn, my ass is fat. It's AoE? The AoE scales quadratically? What are you talking about? I like your yareli. Thank you. It's Gargura. Boom, I see. Ciphering Blitz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So if it's grouped in targets per enemy, so it's like, oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Here are my Ember builds. So this is the nuke build. I actually do run Choculents. It's funny. There's like a lot of people who don't like Truculents on her. But keep in mind, I think people forget that Healing Flame scales with strength. So if you have really high strength, you actually have really high energy generation, or sorry, not energy generation, but overguard generation from Healing Flame. Hi, Psychopath, how's it going? So like, I think I have like 31k Fire Blast overguard with this build at one point. And it's because of her passive, right? Then this is her gun build that I like. I put Nourish on. It can be whatever. But, Fireball Frenzy, surprisingly powerful. Especially after the changes. She doesn't actually need a huge amount of strength either, because you can snapshot her passive into her 1. So all you have to do is apply with Fire Blast, and then cast her 1, and you'll get a shit ton higher damage. And then you get Nourish, and then you get Hot Shot, and then you get Avenger. So you get the typical like gun frame stuff. This is not what it says. This was originally supposed to be a tank build. But it is instead a strength snapshotting build with Null Star and Neutron Star. And surprisingly, it does a lot of damage. Testing this in the simulacrum did not do it justice. No longer gun get, I know. Unfortunate. Super Roll, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But it's a Neutron Star Fireball Frenzy. Fireball Frenzy buffs Neutron Star. When I originally tested this, that's not what happened. The Slippery One, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So now Neutron Star gets buffed by Fireball Frenzy, and because we're running such high duration and can get the strength from her passive and from Mold Augmented, as well as Sling Strength, you can get some really high values on this Fireball, It actually does like pretty decent damage. It's nothing nothing crazy or good or anything, but then I've got this. It's a fractured blast build. Basically, originally this was like a low efficiency, high energy cap, and then you just fractured blast and kill everything. And it draws a shit ton of energy. I don't like it. It's weird. And then this was a level cap build. I put Condemn on. I don't like Condemn, but it's there. Catalyzing shields, and then energy or shield regenerations with Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection. And then Aegis and Brief Respite. I have a Wisp build with 445% total strength. So you mean... So you mean this build? Or this one? Completed the Titania build. All I gotta say is thank you so much. It's so fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wait, 470? Yeah. So to be fair, this one is not as like comfy. I like this one, personally. It's like a short mission build. Obviously if you're going for a long time, you'll just swap this to Augmented. I have it Vigor right now because I like to just jump into a mission, pop Vigor, drop my Reservoir, and then I have like a ridiculous amount of strength, and then you're good to go. If you actually want Strength Cap, you do want Mars Hatred here. So 485. The Apartment Rat. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so 485% base strength. That's what I'm missing. Growing power. Don't got that. Yeah. I mean, it's not actually adding anything yet. But it's 45 plus 50 from strength, from energy conversion, plus 50 from empower, plus 60 from from augmented. It's also not showing all of Bellicose. It's only showing 25%. And then you use the Grimoire, use Matter Eye Sling Strength, and then you could also use a Kit Gun in your primary with the this thing, this one, Pax Bolt. Kinky, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me cult. That arcane? Which one? The Bella one? 1999. You can get it from bounties. It's very good on her. Remember when I have rebuild shields as my yareli subsumed? I do remember that. Absolutely unhinged that was. Ooh, I like this striking blue with the flowers. That's good. Very nice. Alright, let's do Verna. I'm gonna play the Duelistus because I feel like it. Now I can make her more broken? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So first things first, I need reactant really bad. I need reactant. Because I need to radiant all of these. So let's do... Is there a Lith mission up, by chance? Or just like a capture? Yeah, there is. Alright, let's do this. Just any relics, we're not running anything specific. So about 1k? What about 1k? Our 1k reactant is what we need. We need like 700 or so. I already have 100, so 105. 1k traces. Oh yeah, actually, you're right. But to be fair, we can probably get through it all with like 600. Because I'll open these and then they'll give me traces. It'll be pretty close. You're right, you're right, you're right. You are absolutely right. So if we get lucky, we could potentially trade 2 more. Not a great choice to choose Verna for capture missions. Especially with 2 Gausses and a Titania. Excuse me? That was rude. We're so fucking back, baby. Hell yeah. What happened? Is you full right now? We are. We are. Rune of the parkour. Velocity from your 1 goes zoom. Yeah. It did that to me with yareli earlier today. Thought it was just a Merlina thing. It's a no like ground thing. Excuse me? The fuck? Rude. It didn't do that to me though. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't have done that to me either. Game. Stupid game. Number of chaos, floor 12 cleared after like an hour-long fight. Damn. You shot a dual talks? Nice, congratulations. Unfortunate map for Gauss, yeah. It's just an unfortunate tile set in general. 72 traces. That's pretty nice. Again. I actually got something good from opening Riven. Yeah, dual talks. If you can get a god roll on that, it's like 20k. The apartment rat, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. We have cookies. We have cookies in the shape of these. Imagine though. I gotta make more cookies now, dang it. Yeah, you do. There's also cake, there is. Give a rat a cookie or something, right? But yeah, I give the rat a cookie. I'd give the rat 2 cookies. I haven't seen dual talks get that high even in trade chat. If we're a god roll, I have seen 20k. I mean, hell, I sold a almost god roll for 7.5k. It was like, I think it was crit damage, crit chance, toxin, electric, or toxin, minus zoom? Like, almost. And that was not a god roll. Yeah, they kind of go. I mean, obviously Torrids are like the best and most expensive ones. Torrids and I think Magistars have gone down in price, so it's a little different. Only 1 piece of yareli to go, then I got her. Hell yeah. Oh damn, is Waffle God here? We have Waffle Nobbler. There's like 3 waffles in this community now. Insane. You guys really like waffles, huh? A fellow waffle. I saw a god roll with crit chance CD multi minus zoom for like 3k. That was the highest I've seen in 2 months. It must have gone down then. It must have gone down. Especially if, like, as long as the waffle isn't blue, god damn it. Don't remind me of that, that's chaos. Seek, Cress, and maybe therapy. I need the systems. I think we have like 3 or 4. Or is systems the one we still need to get? Systems is one of the ones we still need, I think. Sold a Torrid for like 25, about 9 minutes or 9 months ago. Months? Okay. Damn. That's very expensive. I have a Torrid ribbon. I probably should roll it. It's like kind of whatever. Hey, look at that. Nautilus Prime or Nova Prime? I have 4 of these. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get my ribbons. And my, Kova for the week. Truly beloved by all. Yeah, Nova is so good. So good. Absolutely bonkers. See, I have this one. It's very good. That crit damage multi-shot toxin. I kind of want to roll it more just for the chance at like a god roll and then sell it for like a lot. I think the systems is the harder piece to get, yeah. We have 4 of like the non-hard piece to get though. Or of the hard piece to get, I mean. Or we had 4 neuroptics. So yeah, we're just farming reactant right now. Reactant traces. Yeah, I'm sure that Redden could sell for like 1,000 or so, maybe 2,000. Speaking of Nova, that's who I need as well. Nice. So were you? Oh, that's unfortunate. I have 4 of her. 4 of her blueprints, at the very least. Our frame is usually 2 gold pieces. They 1 bronze, 1 silver, 2 gold. I feel like that's not how that works, right? Usually 1 bronze, 2 silver, 1 gold. Yeah. So then that's why yareli feels particularly hard to farm. Because she's 2 gold. This isn't a really great way to like show off her runoff, I'm completely honest. Because like she's overkill for like steel path. And this is non-steel path. So she's so overkill that I can't even do anything. Lucas Chien, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. The only way to show off Runa is to fight babaus and delegants, yeah. What are them weapons? These are the Ghoul Vissus. They are from 1999. They're the newer weapons. They are very interesting because they have baseline blast. Or sorry, not blast, gas. So you can go blast and gas in a melee influence setup. Wait, I wasn't standing at the exit? Wild. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. For anybody curious, the reason why we play ads is because we're kind of forced to on Twitch. Every streamer is, if they're affiliate or higher. And I'm trying to play as few as possible. And that is the minimum I can play, which is every hour is a 3-minute ad break. Would you recommend them? Because I don't have any prime melees or primaries. They're very good. They are master rank 14. So if you're not master rank 14, then no. But yes, they're one of my favorite right now. They're like super fun. Never mind, I'm 11. Yeah, unfortunate. It's okay. I get it. I get it. What is Okina? Does anybody know what Okina is in master rank? I feel like it's 11, right? 11 or 12? They're 12? Okay. Yeah, the Okina would be the next best suggestion from me. Either that or, as funny as it is, get the Skana incarnate and just put it on the regular Skana. Genuinely a good weapon. So good. Actually crazy fun too. The Nami solo, I'm pretty sure that's only like master rank 5 or 6 or something as well. Another really good weapon. Magistar, obviously, it's master rank 2. Um, is it the dual Iker? Yeah, you could get the dual Iker as well. They're MR6. My dog killed her stuffed bunny and now she's upset because it's not squishy anymore. That's her own fault. Cyber Incarnate is still my favorite melee incarnate without a doubt. Magistar is a bit overdone for me. It is. I mean, the Magistar is definitely just way overdone. I haven't actually put a lot of effort into the Cyber. The problem with the Cyber, though, is how expensive it is to make. Do you like her, my vote? It's one of my favorites as well on Verna. Did you say the Aminata? No, but that is a good call. The Aminata is a very, very early, insanely strong melee weapon. This one here. It's the Kome weapon. You can get it on Earth. I think it's Master Rank 2. Watching you, Xenos, has me feeling like such a boomer for this game. So much of what I know about the game is super outdated. That's okay. I mean, the game is constantly updating. It's, like, near impossible to keep up with all of it. Neo Knight Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Aminata is a really good call. That weapon is really good with melee influence. Aminata use this weapon. Cyber Incarnate's Evolution 2 gives plus 10 combo every time you hit an enemy that has a cold proc. So you get max combo very quickly. Blood Rush, Mighty Runescope, Bird. Very nice. Didn't I hear it was like a slam weapon of some sort as well? Damn. Bert and Emmy. And Bert and Ernie. What mods would I run on the Aminata? It's a good question. I haven't actually personally built it, I just know how good it actually is. I'm not use this weapon. I know I got it. I need one more. There we go. This do bonus slam things, beginning to 12x, then heavy slam with Tenokai is my favorite route. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Oh! Yum, back from stuffed crust pizza. Ooh, was it yummy? Kennedy, thank you for the follow. So Charlie, if you're going for like general melee weapon, because the Aminata is kind of just that, you kind of just hold it and like spin it like the bow prime or the bow incarnate. You just use the twirling stave route. Twirling something. We need more dual sword skins? We do. So you're gonna build it. I don't think I have, I don't have a... So it does have this. Aminata Pressure, which is its augment. It is basically Pressure Point, but way better. Like way, very much better. You're gonna do some funny jazz with Melee Elementalist. And then you're gonna do Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. and then you're just gonna do something like electricity, and then probably a second electricity mod here, or, you know, reach or something. Can you hit 8x with init combo? Probably. Well, I mean, with reflex. With reflex, you get, what is this? What is reflex's max? What's that, 80 combo? So that's what, 6x? Or 8x? '80 is 5? Why am I thinking weird? Anyways, and then corrupt charge is 6. So then you only need like... What do you need? 20? You need like 10 combo? You have 40 after that? Okay, so no, you're not. You might not be able to get that to work. But you're gonna really heavily roll into this. Amanata's rolls, which will scale your final multipliers a lot. And basically all you're going to be doing, because melee influence works on the hits for this, is you're just going to be holding the light attack with... What's the better... There's a better stave. I don't think it's Bleeding Willow, is it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Twirl, maybe? It might be Twirl. Twirling Spire? It's the one where you, like, run at enemies and it just, like, spins the weapon over and over and over. It's the infinite combo one. Anyways. If you get the 6 blessings at once, because you're hitting so often with melee influence and so often in general, this is rolling constantly. You basically always have the roll 6. It's actually crazy. So, if you're interested, that is an option. It's a very, very good early weapon. And then gets insanely strong later, too. I even have a ribbon with melee damage, crit damage, electricity built in, and it just still feels kind of meh. Fair. I get that. I get that. It's just, I don't know, it's good. It's very good. Like, blink, fellas. Yeah, everybody blink. Make sure you're blinking. To be fair, you don't actually need the, like, 8x initial combo on Amanata because you're building it so fast. Still new to the game. One of the red mods I keep seeing on the frames. Those are called Archon mods. They're not like a huge increase from what we already have. So I wouldn't worry too much about them. There's a couple of use cases for them that are really, really niche, that are really good. For example, like what I constantly say on Titania, Archon continuity, making toxin procs trigger corrosive procs as well. Now that might have gone over your head, but for now, they're basically just prime mods without being prime mods. Rare. I also think it's because the disposal garbage. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Neat, thanks. Of course, of course. I use a lot of them on mine as well, so... Rar. I'm EP now and I don't know why. Yeah, go to sleep then, silly. No? Alright. Can't force you. Hi, awesome master. How's it going? How you feeling today? Fine, I'll go fuck myself. No, don't do that. Unless you want to. That's, you know, that's to each their own. Said Skiva. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain read your name and went, no. No. Try that again. Nothing farming up a lot of mastery and math materials, he says. Nice. Not in stream, you nasty cat. I mean, I'm sure you could ask Toodle, then you don't have to fuck yourself, then you could have somebody else fuck you. Then a question, does rad make other elemental damage get increased? Like radiation? No. Gotcha, Toodle. Hell yeah. Thanks, Toodle. Gotcha, I see. See, he's such a cutie. He'd do anything for you. So what does rad do then? Oh, it makes enemies attack each other. It's kind of the worst element. It's got its niche cases. That's my guy right there. Yeah, it is. Smite Corvus. Yeah, true. Smite Corvex. That is a use. I mean, it's good for like a couple of brims. Like, it's good on Oberon and Nyx and Corvex. Actually, it's actually bad on Corvex. Not gonna lie. Make Smite viral. I don't care. Yeah, man, radiation just sucks. It's funny on Loki, that's all I've seen though. It's funny, I actually think radiation's negative on Loki as well. Two in a row, love that. Yeah, running non-rad relics. I seriously got a battle pass, I don't have to sweat like a motherfucker for like 2 days till the new season drops. Rad to be the weakest combined element currently, and by a lot. Like, I would say like magnetic is the second worst, and it's also really good. Like, magnetic is crazy good right now because it does additional damage to overguard, and there's so much overguard in the game right now. Like, I don't know, like rad doesn't increase your ability to do anything. Rad rework when? Didn't it just get one? I thought it literally just got one like a couple weeks, or not a couple weeks, but like a couple months ago. Cold worse and magnetic fight me. Oh, we talk about combined elements. Cold is the worst single element. Cold is the worst, like, baseline element easily. It's just a CC element. I think that's okay mostly. To be fair, it does do one thing different comparatively to, like, other CC. Is that it can work on Xmas enemies. It's just a CC element, and I think that's fine. So, at least cold does add damage. It adds crit damage. What game should I play? I can't decide. You can play the game I'm gonna play after stream. It is called Mortal Sin. It is a roguelike. It's really fun. I don't know what would be worse than magnetic that isn't red for combined. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, right? It's like magnetic is really good, but it's still the second worst combined element. I was reading that rad increases slam damage. Why? Why does it need that? Yeah, I like magnetic too. I put magnetic on my Titania. Like, Is there a good way to check if a Riven mod is good? I'm on console. Kinda. I mean, the best way is to go to warframe.market and then type in your Riven stats in the Riven calculator there and see if, like, there's something similar. And try to find a similar Riven. Otherwise, there is a Riven calculator. You can Google it. It's there. You can see like the roles and like all that stuff. But you're kind of looking for specific statuses on most Rivens, so it depends on the Riven and the statuses that it wants. Not running Okuri Tales of Emerald and Verona. True, I used to. I took it off. But to be fair, I changed this fashion. Reason why it's green was because I was trying to use the new augment. I say new augment, but the Prey of Dinar augment. And changing the color to green made it easier to see the enemy. Rad increasing slam would be so goofy. Yeah. Okay, but I really want radiation to do mini influence things. Imagine if radiation was just gas. Like, it's just gas, but like a longer dot or something. I don't know. Or instead of like following the enemy, it stops, leaves it in place. Hi, Senator, how's it going? Additionally, confused units deal 100% bonus damage to enemies of the Tenho. Subsequent procs add 50% damage for up to 550% total after 10 stacks, while also enhancing slam attacks against former allies from knockdown to ragdoll. While also enhancing slam attacks against former allies from knockdown to ragdoll. What the hell does that mean? Quick question, what is your most used Warframe? And what you think about it? My most used is Titania. And I think she's underrated as hell. I think she's very used, like well used, but I think they're using her for the wrong reasons. Most people use Titania as a, well, for this, exactly. Farming relics as fast as you can, without stopping, and then they promptly put her away when they're done running relics. Where she's actually really strong outside of this as well, and you can go all the way to level cap with just her Dex Pixias. Convenience, yeah. Good frame, a very good frame. I am a huge fan of Titania. She's like, again, so underrated, but so overused for the wrong reasons. Time to crack open a companion ribbon. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. We need to do like 1 or 2 more, depending on if we get lucky or not. What is your most used frame, Senator? Still in Excalibur after playing for 5 years? Very nice, very nice. Excalibur's really good. And especially now, like, after he got an arcane slot, oh my god. Actually insane. Protea has my heart, then again, most pretty frames do. Protea is very pretty. She is. Especially her, like, deluxe skin. It's so good. You saying that radiation should spread to other enemies? like baseline, that's really cool. Like enemies nearby just like take more electric damage, or not electric damage, but more radiation. They just get radiation procs. God, these weapons are so overkill. Fabric, thank you for the follow. I thought I said Frederick for a second. I apologize. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Radiation damage, hurt people. Yeah. Don't throw fish at me. Stop it. Rude. I thought about rad spreading too, but it kind of overlaps with blast slash gas. Well, what they could do, instead of it doing like the blast explosion or the gas like lingering pool, it could genuinely spread, make it cap to like 3 spreads. But every time you like apply one radiation stack, it also will apply to another enemy within like 10 meters or like 5 meters or something. Right? Like, that's a very unique effect. It can do like a little bit of dot damage too, if you want it to do. Like, it can still be a low damage thing. But right now, it's so useless. Enemy damage against themselves has always sucked in Warframe. Except for when you're like max level. And then it gets nuts, but that's different. Well, yeah, like 10 stacks and then it becomes irradiated, beginning to make enemies around them begin to build up radiation while also dealing damage. Sure, you can make it a 10 stack thing. Oh. Killed him by just existing. It is wild how much stronger we get throughout our place, like, compared to like when we are new Tenno. It's like these enemies, they're not necessarily hard, but they're also like, you don't one-shot them at the same time when you're like a new Tenno. Whereas like, I'm doing so many multiples of their health in hits. Like, I'm probably doing like, what, 30-40k per attack? And that's not even affecting like all of the other stuff. They have like maybe 100 health. Verdant Knight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I'm doing 40 times their health and damage in one hit. Oh yeah, thank you. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know, I got nothing. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do relics, because I have enough. I have enough free item. Alright, be back in 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes.
Smash.
Hi chat, I'm back, hello. I need a Hildren on this screen. You gotta find me a Hildren then. I can't find any. It's hard to find new ones. Alright. So it was a Axie and a Neo, right?
Smash.
I got a Verglass ribbon, let's go. Hell yeah, nice. I know that's the issue. Neither can I. Yeah. There's like some popular ones and there's some that aren't. Time to commission Warframe butts. At some point, I might. Alright, we're gonna do yareli A14s, Neo A14s first. Make sure you bring your A14s Radiant. I've always wanted to commission something like that just for fun. Out of curiosity. I want to see how it turns out, you know? Oh yeah. Hi Spectre, how's it going? Oh. I meant to slam. Talk about Warframe booties. We do, we do. If, okay, here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. First things first, setting up a good stream so that you guys are all interested and have all of the stuff set up. That's talking emotes and other stuff. Another Spectre. It looks like it, yeah. And also like UI stuff for like a an intro screen and outro screen, that kind of stuff. Fellow J-Chan enjoyer. J-Chan? What's J-Chan? Anyways. If we get to the point where that's all set up, I will put a poll up for which frame we want to commission. J-Schlat? I like J-Slat. J-Slat's funny. Yeah, I'll put a poll up for what frame we want to commission. And we will commission a couple of things like Damn Lucky. Nice. We'll commission a couple things like this. So we will do something at some point. If we get large enough and like everything else is set up. J-Chant does booty renders for frames. Oh. I see. I see. Thank you for bringing that up to me. What's happening if we larger? Porn. J-Scat. I haven't have an idea, lol. J-Schlatt's name is Jambo. Commission Hildren on a pole. Nice. Yeah. Everyone rapidly enters their Google search bar. Yeah. Yeah. We love Jambo. Jambo's such an idiot. I love him. I think he has another cat. He wasn't telling anybody that cat's name. So Sly, what I was saying, if we get larger and everything is fully set up and like I've paid for all of the like setup stuff for this stream, we have like actually like intro and outro screens that are like animated and all of the emotes and stuff are done. Once all of that is finished, I will set up a poll for which frame we want to commission to have a booty gif, or at least a gif similar to one of these commissioned. So either that, or, and here's the other one, the other option, owie. We get one of those commissioned, or one of me. I don't know which one you guys want more, but I don't, you know, it is an option. It is just a character. What the fuck? He's one of you? Yeah, one of my model. RNG did go nuts, yeah. Why does Bullet have a cooldown? The hell would I need it? It's probably gonna be a Warframe, to be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about One About Me, but we'll see. We will see. Owie. I'm good, cat. I give what you guys want. Are these renders GIFs? By chance? They don't look like GIFs. Thank you, whoever mentions J-Chan. I did not know about J-Chan before this, but now I do, and I'm gonna have to do some research after stream. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. I see. Would we be getting a Mika model before the fun commissions? That's a good question. Because, like, a commission for, like, up one piece of art like that could be, like, I want to say, like, pushing maybe $300, $400. Owie. but a whole model, especially with what I want, probably like 10 grand. I'm gonna have a hard time spending that money. So we may never get a real Miko model unless I like really start to make like a good amount of money off of this. Because right now, like, that's stupid. Why would I even? I have a gif of the Bee movie, the whole thing. I have seen that. I have seen that. There's one of Shrek too. Wait, how much? For a model that I would like, because my my character is like the character that I want to have as like a streaming model and stuff is a shapeshifter. Like I'm a shapeshifting cat. It's why I like having the ability to swap between like these. Right? If I ordered something like that for me personally, it would probably be like 10 grand. $10,000 or more. Hi Pavison, how's it going? Seeing your models without the glasses feels cursed now. I like the glasses too. I do too. Alright, what were we doing? Hold on, I clicked the wrong thing. We were doing a Neil Fisher, right? Okay. Do we have one on... Alright, well, I guess we're moving to Axie Fisher. Hi Memba, how's it going? We are doing yareli Y1s. Axie Y1s Radiant. Yeah, with that idea in mind, it could be pretty expensive, yeah. That's why I'm like hesitant to even think it could ever happen at the moment, because first of all, even if I'm making good money, $10,000 is a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of money. I would have to like... I'd have to do some shit to like make that worth, or feel worth. Also remember, I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. We are nearly at another set of yareli Prime. In fact, if we get 2 of the gold pieces from this, we will have almost enough for 2 sets. And then we just need to get the bronze piece, which should be easy. I say should, but you know how that can go. I can still give the whole set if you want. Yes, if you want, that's up to you. If you do, trade it to Sly. Sly, are you able to hop onto Warframe by chance? If not, that's fine. I can do it. Yee, thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? Mamba might be trading you a yareli Prime set. But yeah, right? What a cool fellow. Hydrate? I will in a second. Goodbye. Sure you gifted me a sub? Is Sly the one that gifted you the sub? Thank you, Memba. Oh, Valkyr. I remember when even YouTube wasn't valid as a career, like Mr. when he was the only one. He was only at a few thousand subs, and then one day he just blew up. Yeah. Yeah. There is 1 yareli Prime Systems, so that is a full set. Yeah, it's funny. If you want to just do YouTube, what is it? It's like, I think somebody said it's like 54,000 like subs on average is like where you can start to like make it an actual like make an actual go at it. Did someone just say Mr. fucking Fruit, or did I mishear? Yeah, they Mr. Fruit. That was YouTube chat. I don't know who Mr. Fruit is. I don't know who this is. If I ever get in fast enough to get the legendary, the Tentacon legendary ticket, I'm getting a glyph of Hildren in the Contessa costume. Damn. I love Mr. Fruit. I don't know who this is. It will be worth every penny. Yeah, it sure would. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's a 2.1 million old Destiny tuber. I see. Yeah, I see. So I can take my spot after this one. I'm out of the relic. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know. That's good. Doing my first ETA. Good luck. It's rough. Just so you're aware. Be cautious. Play safe. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, I can tell. Were you here when you were watching the, Amar Zero playthrough? Is that why? He was originally a Destiny YouTuber. I remember subscribing to him in like 2014. What does Destiny YouTuber mean? Bring your Dante Spectre. That's a good point, yeah. You can do Dante Spectre as well. They will help you with survivability a lot. Like Destiny and Destiny 2 content? Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was a different thing. I don't know why, but to me, I was thinking like Destiny as in like the guy. Destiny. The streamer. Okay, please wall bounce. Wait, are we getting another stalker? We are getting another stalker, aren't we? Ma'am, what? I wish Destiny didn't get so money hungry. I loved Destiny. Yeah, if it wasn't so money hungry, I probably would play it. No, the game. I gotcha. I gotcha. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking that, but it's alright. And which sucks, I don't have a build on my Wisp, Gauss, and Mesa. Gauss, Mesa, Wisp, this week's ETA. Do you have 1 Arcane Aegis? Lana, do you have 1 Arcane Aegis? You don't even need a full stack, just 1. You don't? Damn. Do this then. Do this. So, fuck it, we're making another one. Okay. If you want to live, do this. actually do this. Not kidding. You are going to use Will-O-Wisp. Wisps 2. And all you're going to do is stay airborne and throw out the Will-O-Wisp. Anytime your shields break, you will jump to your Will-O-Wisp and become invulnerable for 3 seconds. This will give you time for your shields to regenerate, and you will just be invulnerable. You can also, if you want more energy, slot in Equilibrium. And then just go pure strength. Pure strength and some duration. So you can do like continuity. You can go, I would go Umbral Intensify. And then throw in like Augur Secrets and honestly, that's probably it for strength. But if you want, you can do like another duration thing. So you can do like Augur Message. And then you're going to try for strength on your arcanes. Bellicose is one of the better ones. And then if you have Molt Vigor, that's what I would suggest. Lim Lim and Miss Queen Rot, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. So this will be a very, very high efficiency build. It's kind of overkill, but also it's not overkill at all. You will be able to cast your Will-O-Wisp 30 times. Or sorry, yeah, no, 30 times before you run out of energy. That's 3 seconds invulnerability per. And while Will-O-Wisp is flying, you're invisible. Energy Nexus, if you subsume Nourish, put it over her 4. And then you won't have energy issues. You can drop Equilibrium. Then you can put something else in, like Umbral Vitality, which will give you more strength for Bellicose as well. So that's what I suggest. If like start with that baseline, the Energy Siphon, Streamline, Fleeting Expertise, Energy Nexus. Yeah, I can send it to you. Anyways, it's kind of an easy build to put together, but hi Miss Queen Rot, how's it going? How you doing today? Thank you, Mika. Of course, anytime. Alright, yareli Y1. Radiant Relics. Alright, Sly, did Memba trade that to you? The set? Out of curiosity? Working on it? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. My game bugged? That's okay. Take your time. We have some time. Yeah, Wisp is like wildly underrated. It's funny how people are like, oh yeah, yareli is like, it's like Revenant for survivability, like her pseudo Revenant thing with like recasting Marilena. Wisp does the same thing. Where are the best locations for Compressor Prime relics again? I keep forgetting. What types of relics? Are they Axie? Are they Neo? What kind of relics? Hello, Sour Sauce. Thanks for the For the follow that, your name made me giggle. I like your name a lot. It's cute. My Wisp is a beefy girl, so is mine. I definitely get over 4,000 strength or health when I'm fully stacked and everything. Dinosaur. I'm just picturing a bunch of warframes stacked together in the shape of like a brontosaurus. I don't know why I thought of like the goofiest thing rather than like, I don't know, like an actual Tenno like T-Rex or something. Like, I don't know. Your really blade augment and compressive thingies are too much for low damage. Yes. Yeah, they sure are. Alright, and that is a second systems for yareli Prime. Random's helping me, so I should be okay at the moment. But we'll keep that build in mind. If you do need to play Wisp, it will help. It's a good like general like survivability Wisp build. It's not what I would suggest, but it's good if you don't have a Wisp build and don't really want to play her too much. I believe Meso Axie, and I can't remember. So Meso, you're gonna do Uko in the Void. You're gonna do this mission here. Axie, you're gonna do this mission here. On Lua. Apollo. Right. So, Uko is always going to be the Meso farming relic, or Meso farming spot. For Neo farming relics, you're going to or on Uranus. And for Axie farming relics, you're going to Apollo on Lua. And then for Lith relics, if you ever need those, obviously, it's Hepit in the Void. So you've got a couple options. Alright, one more. I think I have one more. Oh no, I have two more. Let's do two more. If we get 2 more systems, that would be nuts. Been farming that for days, and here I just watched you get 2. Yeah, we got 4 neuroptics back to back to back to back. It's on Uranus, got it? Yeah. Tumor. I only run Bratton Prime on my Wisp. I don't know why, but that's all I need. Honestly, fair. Yareli acquired, boss? Hell yeah. Alright, then I will do this. Alright, everybody. I'm resetting. You guys have 10 minutes. And then I will roll giveaways. Make sure you type in chat. You need to type anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Don't spam, please. And thank Memba. Thank Memba. Memba won a set, I think on the first day. And then since then has farmed a whole extra set and helped and has given it to give away for us. Rar. Rar. Girly Pop Prime, courtesy of Memba. Yeah. We love Girly Pop. I am stuck. Humble Kappa. You like the rat. The rat. Hey everyone, glad to be here. Hi Waldy. Sorry, I forgot to mention, if you were on YouTube chat, you want to enter the giveaway, unfortunately, you will have to enter a Twitch chat and just type there. I know you'll probably get ads, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't have a way to combine the two chats without going against the terms of service against Twitch. So unfortunately, it is one or the other, and Twitch chat is significantly better for the chatter on the average. So if you want to enter the giveaway, go to the Twitch chat and chat there. You only need to say one thing, and then you can go back to YouTube if you want. That's up to you. You are free to do as you will. but do I have a friend on Warframe? Yeah, Memba's goated. Hell yeah. Now that's unfortunate. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waldy. If I could combine the two for giveaways, I absolutely would. Yeah, absolutely would. Unless you hate free stuff, in which case don't come to Twitch chat. Yeah. That's one. Alright, we'll do this next relic. And if we... And after this relic, we'll pull the giveaway. I better chat then? Exactly. You really prime and compress. I carried my ETA this week. Nice. Very nice. So and there's no need for you to apologize for that. I still feel bad. I wish I could do both. There is add-ons to like combine Twitch and YouTube chats. However, it's against YouTube terms of service.
Meow.
Alright, we have 2 more spots. Meow. Yeah, 2 spots open. 2 spots open. If anybody has an Axie Y1 Radiant, we're looking for Axie Y1 Radiants.
Smash.
If you have one, jump on in and we're gonna run it. Smash. Anybody at all. If you want to join, you can type in, or I guess I can type it for you. I'm on Mika River Nya, the main account. JD Luna's in, hell yeah. We have 1 more spot. First come, first serve. One more. Tell me when to blast him with my orbital cannon. Now, do it. Inval, run it. Come on in. Another giveaway? Yeah. Saturday 9 is weird, but good at the same time. Saturday 9 is very good. Server tagging fella, but I have almost a whole set except for the chassis. Would it be fine if I give you all that? Or should I try to get the chassis? That's up to you, Beach. That is up to you. Rawr. I didn't check. I thought I saw the wrong relic, but we're fine. For some reason, I get weak point kills, but it doesn't add my duration to my invisibility. That's weird. And keep the change, you filthy animal. Insane comment. Just to let you know, chat, it's not required, nor is there an incentive to donate your pieces. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. Yes. Nobody's asking you to. If you want to, we are accepting them, but again, you don't have to. There's no real requirements. We will thank you though, for sure. Mika's forcing me to donate. I am not. Not a chance. No forcing. Killing me in GTA is a bad idea. I feel like killing anybody in GTA is a bad idea. People are always going to be mad about that, right? Fun fact, if you get Kuba ephemeras, you can put them on your companions in Necromech. You can, that's correct. Oh, the hostage. That is a low health hostage. Chat, what are the fucking odds? What are the odds? Out of 5 relics, we got 4 systems. Isn't it 10% chance on a radiant relic? Is Yareli Supremacy real? Yes. Yareli mating press. It's like 120 plat. Yeah. Crazy. Jesus. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I need one more chassis. And then... How many blueprints you got? 2. I need a chassis and I have 2 sets. Alright, we're doing the giveaway. Make sure you type in chat. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm not actually timing it, I just said it so that people are there. Did someone offer me on 150? I wasn't even asking for that much. Yeah, people are getting... I don't know. Unlucky with it, I guess. Don't hate me, but it really doesn't seem fun to me. I get it. I get it. I get it. She's not for everybody. I like her because I like secondaries, and I like... The Anki Core is one of my favorite weapons, so... Alright, 15 seconds. If anybody else still needs to talk, you should do it now. You can say anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Don't spam, though. W. Heart. That's... I mean, yeah, you got it. W. True. Rar. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Vino. Vino 123. Rar. Vino 123, are you here? Vino. Let's go, hell yeah. Alright, Vino, you can message Sly in-game for the set from Memba. And then we will start another giveaway immediately after. Because I have a whole extra set to give away. And one more Yareli Prime chassis to get. If anybody has any Lith relics, I'm looking for Yareli. Lith Z4. We're running non-radiant, non-upgraded relics. Lith Z4. Intact. With Iron L and I. Oh, sorry. Is IGN is Sly. L with an L. Can I join? Absolutely. Jump on in. September, you have a Lith Z4, I assume? God 6, nice. Okay. One more slot if anybody else wants to jump in. I only have one of these, so I'm hoping we get one and one, because then we have 2 more to give away. Hey, you were amazing, by the way. Keep it up. You're a goddess. Thank you, Deadblood. I appreciate it. 5-4, jump on in. Jump on in. Alright, we're full. We filled up. Intact. Do not upgrade these. This is a bronze piece we're looking for. I'm back with 3. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, and let me reset this. Alright. You guys have to re-chat. I'll make now we're 4 full sets, excuse me. Excuse me? Hello, Shroom. How you doing? A lot of people donated. That's kind of wild. Okay. Shit. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to give all those away today. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I already have the frame, so it would be odd if I won. Well, if you won, you could still take the frame. That's up to you. You can always trade it away. Whoops, that was fast. Ah! Palpo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn. I do have someone on my friends list who really wants her but isn't high enough MR. She doesn't have a master rank requirement. Revenant. Do not yeet Jupiter. Yeet Jupiter? I bought mine, so I'll donate my extra chassis and blueprint. Either Sly or Yumika. If you can do it, give it to Sly. Because I am currently doing stuff. What are we farming for? Yareli. Oh, really? That'll teach me to not read. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no frames have master rank requirements. None at all. So if you're able to get them, into your inventory somehow, you can craft them. So Atlas, like Banshee, they would show a master rank requirement. Somewhere. Trading has master rank restriction, but building primes is not locked? Yes, correct. Correct. Might have been the slot they were missing. Oh, well, that's entirely possible, yeah. Are you LR5? I am. Alright. Oh, I was doing testing stuff, I think. Might not show for you because you're LR5. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Alright, before we start farming again, we're gonna do the giveaway shortly. Start typing in Twitch chat specifically. Unfortunately, YouTube chat does not work. I apologize. That is something within the Twitch TOS. You just need to type something, it doesn't matter what it is, just once. Type specifically fish, yes. Type fish. Show me all your butts. Show me Garuda. I want Ember. I want Garuda. I want Valkyr. I want Gyre. I want Mag. Show me all of those. I want Nova. I want a Hildren. I want a Wisp. Wait, what do we want? Put them in chat. Put them in chat. Ember butt. Yeah. Mag Mirage. Valkyr Wisp. Mag. Hell yeah. Look at all those. Rhino. Unfortunately, I don't have a Rhino one. Hildren, my beloved. Oh yeah, there's a Saren one. Holy shit, I forgot about the Saren one. Yeah, send me Joel's. Everybody Joel in chat. Verona, unfortunately no Verona one. Yonta, please. Is there a Yonta one? Alright, you guys have like 30 seconds. Verona. Well, there is one. I almost added it to Nomad. Octavia. Let's see if there's one. Nope, there's not one for Octavia. Unfortunate. I forgot to take a screenshot, but Vino got his Yareli Prime set. Nice. Okay, good. That's fine. Why no Gyre? It's based off of whether 7TV has it active or has an emote there. And there's just none. Anyways, we're gonna give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow Revenant. Were you not just talking about it? Congratulations, Shadow Revenant. Did you win? You won. That's really funny. You were just talking about it. Message Sly in-game, and he will hook you up with your set. Your set. So sorry, Sly, you have how many? You have 3 more after that one? Yep, rigged. It's not rigged. Come on. It's not rigged. I promise it's not rigged. Oh, hi, Ethel. How's it going? Definitely rigged. No, 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 no. Hi, Landon. Congratulations on finishing ATA. After Shadow Remnants, I'll have 2 more. Okay, so we have 3 more to give away. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. The queue is reset. The queue is reset. So chat away. Let's do habit farming. We're looking for the Lith Relic. Rar. Wait, back to back? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We have 3 more. And potentially a 4th if we get lucky tonight. Something smells fishy. It might be all of the jewels. Is it okay if I post a 7TV link? It might block the link, but yes. Butts, hell yeah. Yeah, Nightbot will block it, but I can see the link. I gotta log in real fast, hell yeah. Rigged. I thought I have one that's rigged. It's added. It's added. Which number is yours, Slat? I have 3 different ones. Oh dear. Set you up to get Nightbot detention? No, no. Thanks for the steel bath really build. Of course, anytime. Of course. Enjoy the 88 times damage multiplier. It's very goofy. It's just a little goofy. Just a tiny bit goofy. Hi, Junie. How's it going? Good to see ya. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Junie. What are you up to tonight? How are you feeling? Holy speed fairy Jesus, yeah. It's a little rough. It's a little rough to watch, I know, I apologize. Does knockdown affect yareli if she's on Marilena? No, she doesn't. Unfortunately, that isn't true if you're on loyal Marilena. El Chico Pitusis, thanks for the follow. I said that last name wrong. I said the last word wrong. I apologize. But thank you, I appreciate it. Feels filtering the usual involves music now. Rummaging more sounds. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see you making more, Junie. There's one. Did you just drive through it to show them their blockade can't stop you? Now I blew it up. I see. Man, you guys are generous as hell. Giving sets to people just constantly. Crazy. Crazy. Wasn't expecting to get my name read. I'll read everybody's name, El Chico. I don't know how to say your last name though. The last word in there. That's definitely not English. Just wondering, what is an early game prime set you should go for? An early game prime set? I don't think an early game one necessarily exists. They all kind of have the same drop tables. Gauss is a really good one to pick up for new players because he's fun. And very good for new players because it kind of teaches you that speed is important in this game. Nightmare, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, now that yareli is out, yareli, like Gauss is a good one. Yareli. Who else is unvaulted? Mr. Sukuna. Thanks for the follow. Sakuna? Sakuna. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Y1 is good too. Lavos? Lavo Protea? Protea is a good one. Wisp for a bit. I think it's only one relic that's available for her right now. Yeah, I would do Gauss. I would try to pick up Gauss. Gauss is great. Gauss is like an immensely fun frame for new players. Not sure Lavos is good early since he functions so differently. Yeah, that's why I didn't suggest him. That's why I don't suggest him, I mean. Necros and Oberon, kinda. I guess, because they're like out right now, but those are also not good frames to pick up. Maybe, definitely Necros is because of loot, but outside of that, no, not really. Lavos is like playing the piano. It's just so much. Wisp is always a fan favorite. Yeah. I think I've said this already, but Gauss is like the new player frame. Lavos is pretty early on, or pretty good early due to not using energy. Yes, but he's really confusing. Wisp has the best walk IMO, yeah. Yeah, Lavos, as weird as it sounds, but Lavos would be very confusing to a new player. Like, he's not necessarily confusing to people who understand him. But if you don't understand elements as a baseline, Lavos is not good. I can definitely see Lavos losing a lot of new players, yeah. It's like, you need to go into a mission knowing what element is good against those enemies with Lavos. Right? And if you don't have the augment, I don't know. Lavos is good early, not so much immediately after making your account. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably the best way to do it. Didn't know that combined elements were a thing until 2 days ago. Yeah. There you go. See, like, we have a couple new players in chat that can attest to, like, not knowing what the elements do. Sevagoth Prime is nice because of Clume. Yeah. I would say Sevagoth is slightly more complex, and the reason why I don't suggest him is because he's expensive. To build him properly, if you want to do it without the augments, because you kind of have to if you don't have access to factions or trading platinum, he's like 18 forma or so, because not only does he have to forma himself, he also has to forma his shadow, and then he also has to forma his claws. Revenant and Baruch release in 9 days. Ooh. Revenant is coming back. That's interesting. Always recommended Excal/Excal Umbra when sacrifice available for new players. Yes, I agree with that. They did ask for primes though. I have 2 Neros. Revenant's doing what? He's coming back. He's coming on my back. Then not to mention his signature weapon needs forma too. Yeah, oh my god. Ash Prime. I think something that survives well is a good frame. True. True. I'm building Sevagoth right now. Owie. Do you have a build made or do you recommend one? I do have one. I'll show you in a second. Wow, okay, so yeah. Honestly, Baruch and Revenant, both really good choices. Is 5 orange crit shards on Titania overkill? No, I don't really like that option as like a general, but Sevagoth mentioned where Shroomer. I'm not showing my Sevagoth build while Shroomer's here. He'll yell at me. He'll yell at me. With Lavos, I don't really care about him. He's not bad, but he's not useful to me. Lavos is fine. He's like... yeah, I don't know. Like, he's good for... I won't yell at you, but it's got Roar. Don't you hate Roar? I have one too many stacks. I have all these goddamned orange shards that need a home. Sign Mesa plus Cascaded Flare. You can put them on yareli. You can put them on yareli if you want. It's actually not a bad spot. Rar. Rendell and Hildren are also great primes. Yep. Yep. Hildren might be one of the better ones, if I'm honest. Rar. Alright. We are gonna do this giveaway. If you haven't entered, if you talked like right at the beginning, make sure to talk again really quick, because there's a couple people missing. Lumi, Humble, and Woeful Noveler. You guys did get removed from it because you weren't active within the last 10 minutes. Just say something real quick. Exclamation point, win free stuff. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No way. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. He already won. He already won. You can't win again. You can't win again. I have to pull again. Okay. Damn. You cannot win twice. I apologize. Also, I'm pretty sure Landon just gave us that. You want your pieces back? It's fine, I bought mine. Roll next. Alright. Ultimate. Ultimate Pro. This is crazy. 2 wins on people who already had stuff. Apologize. Adorable. Now, congrats, Ultimate. Ultimate. I assume you want it. I don't want it. Please give it to someone else. God damn it. Alright, reroll. True. Shruma. Do you want it? Did you farm yours? Run it back? Alright. Rolling again. Super Wolf. Alright. Five times the charm. I have had bad luck farming mine yet. Wait, do you actually want it, Shruma? I think I rolled mine. I think I might have rolled too quick. You do want it? I only got 2 parts. Sly, do you have a second one? You have 2, right? No, Shruma, you actually won first. Yep, in a mission. Okay. I get you both set. Perfect. That works. That works. There were 2 sets, yeah. So we're okay with doing 2 sets. Yeah, Shruma, you won. I honestly can't see where it says that, but yes. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, message Sly Frog in game. And he will invite you and trade you sets. I'm mostly here for a good time and rewards. Alright, there is 1 more set. Unless I picked up another. For some reason. Somehow. I am running an ad break. This will be the last one of the stream. And then we will do some more relics really quick. Some more Hepit. Amelia just here for Mika's voice. Well, thank you. Rar. Rar. If you had an extra neuro, Mika, I think I only have 2. High elasticity, how's it going? Do the roar. Rar. Rar. Let me check if I have Rar. Quit it. I will win this war. Rar. Rar. I will win this war again. Rar. 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 Jesus. Rar. 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 No. Put me back. Wait, they're breaking. Wait, they're breaking. Wait, chat, you broke it. No, wait. You broke it. They're all gonna play at once. Hold on, my headphones are gonna explode. You guys have broken it. My headphones are going to explode. Ow. Guys, it stopped.
Jackhammer.
Oh. There it is. Alright. My ears, I know. That was like 40 rars all at once stacked together. How can I make it not do that? TTT, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or is that just Tom? That's Tom. That's just Tom. It's not like an actual rar. It was like robotic. It's gross.
Jackhammer.
I want emote, but if I do less, I don't get my bunny. I think it's broken. Give it a second. Give it a moment.
Jackhammer.
Ah, stop it. That's a different program. Oh, it crashed. Chat, it crashed. Mix it up crashed. You guys crashed my program. Alright, I can't have that happen. That's not good. It closed. It closed. Okay. Alright, sorry. Red bunny. There. I'll play it. There we go. Don't take my raw. Purpose of cooldowns says what? Yeah, I might have to add cooldowns. I mean, it's fun when you guys do that, if I'm honest. I kind of love it, but I don't want that to crash. That is something I do not want to crash. That's really unfortunate. Just got out of mission, perfect. Maybe add a small delay. The shortest delay I can put is a minute. If I could put like a 5-second or like 10-second, it would be fine. I was just not expecting that many of you to do the thing.
Meow.
Could do a higher point redeem for multiple rars. Maybe? Meow. We just need less rars to win the battle, chat. It's funny doing the rar battle. There's nothing online about this specific problem? Yeah. I don't know. Sherman got a set and I got another set. Damn, okay. Condense your rars into sub-munitions? Oh. I've made 15% usage on Titania, now only just now learned. I have 12 and a half. Like, she's almost double my second. And we now just learned that I don't have to drop her 4 to capture the target. I'm going to officially retire her now as I'm not worthy. Have you been using your operator by chance? Because you could have used operator as well. That one I understand. But if you've been like dropping her 4 entirely, unfortunate. Yes, been doing that? Okay. Yeah, you can capture in Razorwing if you equip your trank rifle. Or tranquilizer rifle. Yeah, so this trank rifle, if you go into Razorwing and equip it, because I have it bound to Z. So it's actually here. You can shoot with it as well. So you can use it to capture stuff. Grim Derail, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh shit. You broke... Wait, you guys broke my activity feed too. There's a, There's a RAR at the top of it. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, you can interact with the world. That's on your end, that's fine on mine. Yeah, it's just on my end, but that's funny. Yeah, I can refresh it, but it's just funny. Oh. Rar. Rar. Is the Stinger companion weapon any good? Unsure. I don't... Probably not? Stuffing the feed with Rar? Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Toxin innate, but that's about it. So if there's anything special with Toxin, then it'll be good there, but otherwise, no. For companions of Volclock and Verglass Prime are pretty good. So is the Burst Laser Prime, surprisingly. The Hellstrom, the Moltron with a ribbon. They should have had proofreaders for their proofreaders in Kim. Oh dear, what happened? Funny Twitch commands. How do you do that? What? What's happening? Superwolf got their scent? Nice. Okay, good. The lore repeats itself. Checking tits. Mika, is tits broken? There was no fish. No? Oh, there it was. I think redeems are just being broken right now. Also, Sevagoth, sorry. I forgot to mention, or forgot to show. This is my build for Sevagoth. It is just a high enough strength with roar over his 4. This is how I typically get, my ability kills for 1999 campaign. Or, calendar. I have a few, but how old for you anyways? Unless the 4 is supposed to be R. The 4 and R sit next to each other on the keyboard? I don't know. I don't know. I now have 2 full sets left. Oh my god. Alright. VLQ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can see the tits pretty well. I know you sure can. Oh, I also bought this skin specifically to buy Gilly Chap. Because he's goated. He's the best. Alright, sorry. Sorry. League player moment, calling Alt R. How old for you? Oh, I see. I'm not sure. Could just be an actual typo. Could just be an actual typo from the character. Caught? Rar. I'll give my relics away. I have 5 Lith C4s. I might just give. I'm that generous and want to be that way tonight. Crazy. We have the exact same builds, it's kind of funny. I mean, some of my old builds, I think that Savagoth build is an old, Brosime build that I've adjusted. I think. Which I don't like saying anymore, because, like, I feel like he doesn't care anymore. Money Count Meech, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Does this track attack work in excavation missions with a battery too? No. You can't pick up objects with it. You can interact with, like, terminals and doors and that kind of stuff, but you can't pick anything up, unfortunately. Waffle Nobbler, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. Thank you, no problem. Daytime. Also, Energy Next, Siphon, Walker Message, Auger Secrets, and Energy Nexus I don't have, but it's like, I don't want to farm anymore. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of farming you still have to do. The tail is nice, thank you. I like my tail too. It is kind of in the way though, sometimes. No chat is the goat, you guys, the people here supporting our local cat. I am simply a frog. I haven't done anything today, or other than accept and give out trades, all the pieces. Okay, Sly. Doing that by itself is a lot. That is a lot of help. Like a lot of help. How much conditioner do you gotta use for it daily? It's a good question. I'm not gonna tell you. I forgot what button it was to enable autopilot on my Avenger. I don't know what it is either. You could probably tell me though. Good Froggy, also good cat streamer, yes. My good Froggy. She unplugs it and puts it in the washing machine. No, it is not a butt plug. We are not going to cattail butt plug. No, no. No, no. I live in Level Cap Cascade. I am a prisoner. I used to do that too. For yourself. It's not worth the pain. Unless you're having fun with it, then it's totally worth the pain. Wow, this exit is very far. Damn, what an exit. I zone out for 2 minutes and come back to butt plugs. They talked about it. Hi, Fletch. How you doing? Exclamation point IN? Huh? IGN? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, I made cookies. You can have them if you join the Discord. Cookies for everyone. All I heard was plugs and pain. No, no. Not a button unless I Google wasn't telling me the button. I have no idea. That was a lot of running. It was. It was a really far extraction. Was that our first one? No, we've had 2 Y1s. Also, I think I forgot this. Which might help. I don't think I got one. Nope, didn't get one. So shape-shifting cat girl and her pet frog. I would watch an anime of you guys. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. You can deploy arc guns in junctions and it's hilarious. I feel like that would be hilarious. Those guys got nothing. You got AZ for it? Yeah, I have a 1. I have 1. I must have... Am I blind? Chat, you gotta tell me if I'm blind. Do another giveaway? Oh, right, sorry. Type in chat. Everybody type in chat. I forgot to refresh it, so it's all fucked. Type in chat. You have to type in chat to enter the giveaway. Any words. Anything at all. Do not spam, though. Corrupt Squiddy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, no need to spam, just type. Clem, nice. Look at all those butts. I love those butts, Puffy. Very nice. Not any words, I'm pretty sure some are banned in this chat. That's true. That's true. Do not say anything that will get you banned. Nyx, Mirage, Nova, Mesa, Saren, Mag. Hey, look, another Y1. Very nice. Neja? I don't have a Neja one yet. Buble. Nummy nummy. Alright, keep going. You guys have one more run. I ran into so many things. Yeah, same. That's okay. Run into things, keep going. I mean, Sevagoth has a bakery, he does. 3 banned by Mika, plus whatever Twitch bans. Yep. Penguins are so gorgeous, especially because there's a lot of genus and species to choose from. Random comment. Do penguins have knees? That's a good question. Do penguins have knees? Does anybody know? Is anyone a paleontologist in here? They can tell us. Oh my god. Being kept alive by blue light and half a month of old graham crackers. Penguins do in fact have knees. Oh dear. I did not know that. I thought they just waddled everywhere. Don't look up their skeleton. Their skeletons are cursed? Oh, those are cursed. What the hell? Oh, they do have knees. Those are weird knees. Their legs are fucking weird. What is a good Okicore build on yareli? I will show you. That's crazy. I'll show you. Those are weird knees. They're like inside the bird's body. Like that's why they're weird knees. They're not knees. Oh, Okicore. Whoops. Yes. I like this personally as like a general like Okicore build. I have a yareli specific build, but it's specifically because you can get higher crit chance. You can get like orange crit. I think this is technically better. I think this one's technically better. It's corrosive heat. I run viral, nourish on my yareli build for the most part, so I don't need viral. But you can run viral instead of corrosive if you want. Rar, rar, rar. Alright, we're running the giveaway in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. If you haven't talked, talk now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ Otakuma. Congratulations. Congratulations. PJ, are you here? Rar. Rar. Gert. Yep, perfect. Okay, message Sly Frog in game. Perfect. The one that he just did. Yep, Sly Frog in game. And he will get you your set. And you have one more, Sly? One more? Okay. Then I'll restart it now. Make sure to type in chat. You have everything reset, so if you have typed in chat, type again. We will do a few more runs for this relic, the C4. Hydrate, I just did, but I will now. Crazy. Again. Alright, we're gonna run this relic because we have like 4 or 3. Yeah, we have 4 of these. Do you know any ways to grind for Kuva? The best grind for Kuva is actually arbitrations. Doing perfect arbitrations. I don't know how to set those up. However, if you follow Shruma in the chat right now, when he's streaming, you can ask him about it. He does perfect arbitrations all the time, in fact. I'm getting my ass kicked in Ark and I'm about to crash the fuck out. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's Vitus Essence Farm. Oh, those weren't changed. That's my bad. We only do survival Arby's. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of, like, perfect Arby's as, like, a thing, because they're hard to get into. The reason why I suggest Shruma and, Great Bardini is the other one, is because they're very, very friendly and helpful when it comes to getting into those kinds of things. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, don't find like a guide online. Go to these guys, they will help you top to bottom, front to back. Well, my old smided back, I came out one mission with like 1.4k Vitus one time. Defense / interception are best. Wait, is defense good now? Should galvanize mods for stuff? Yeah. DJ Goddess said, Mika, ready for the next one? Nice. Okay. That's another set. Yeah, don't do them a whole lot. You'll go crazy mad with Kuva. Yeah. Interception is best is something I never thought of. Thought I heard. To be fair, because interception can be delayed, I think, right? You don't like Arby's because you can't titania the drones? No, I don't actually mind Arby's at all. Like, Arby's are fine. I just, I'm not a huge fan of, I'm just not a huge fan of perfecting them, and that being, like, the only way to do it. Narrow, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Would, Shruma, would Disruption be good too? I'm pretty sure Disruption would be really good, right? I love Arby's, but meta Arby's are boring. I think some people really like them, is the thing. You can prolong the mission so the enemy level stays low, very long, yeah. Nice pair of ears, thank you. What even are meta Arby's? Basically, you come into the mission with like a very specific set of frames and specters and builds, and then you spawn trap enemies to spots that, yeah, basically you spawn trap enemies. So they instantly die, they spawn more enemies because there's no enemies alive, and they drop all their Vitus Essence in that spot. I had a wacky Lua defense Arby the other day, we almost aborted because 2 Grenier got stuck in the train and we couldn't get them. rough. Very rough. Yeah, I mean, Arby's are fine. I don't mind Arby's. Well, if I ain't raw dogging an Arby, I ain't doing it. Hell yeah. You raw dog that Arby. Put your dick right inside of it. Hot. Oh, that I didn't mean to do. Doesn't mean that any other Arby is bad. I like the disruptions a lot. I am a huge fan of disruptions. Just in general. So the more disruptions we get... You already have your yareli? Yeah, I bought Prime Access. I just take Mirage in and blow everything up. Yeah. Yeah. Hearing Arby's makes me hungry. Damn it. Why'd you gotta... Don't bring that up. I've been snacking on graham crackers. I love graham crackers. Disruptions are amazing for Arby's just because that's for multiple things at once. But the hyper-efficient strats only revolve around defense and interception. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. I did not realize I didn't have my reactant. Chat, am I dumb? I kinda just went to the exit because I assumed we'd gotten it. Omnia Disruption when? Oh my god, Omnia Disruption would be so good. Where the f- I need a fissures to spawn. Ah, back here. Come over here, killer. He released Omni Disruption, my life is yours. Yeah. Right there, too. Crack a relic, get a relic, rinse, repeat. Yeah. I would love that. Oh my god. Omni Disruption would tank the whole market like 20%. It would. It's funny, I still think Lua, or sorry, not Lua, but Void Cascades would be better. And the only reason why is because you also get arcanes. And like, not a small amount of arcanes. Unfortunate. Totally forgot today is Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day. Is Gyre any good? Gyre is very good, yes. I actually think most players sit on a horde of relics, so probably gold pieces would stay kind of the same. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for stopping by, Wolf. See you later. Good night. Wood cascades are good until you have to lean forward and lock in. I mean, that's like when they get fun, right? Unbid Volps. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna do... I'm gonna pull a winner. So if you haven't talked in chat, do so now. You have the next 5 seconds. Cora Prime, or Verona Prime when? Hopefully soon. Herb Derp Dino and Caesar Sec, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contained bio. Thank you for the, you won. Nice decorations, thank you. Wow, I did a lot of this. I put a lot of work into this. A lot of work. What happened? You won. You won a Yareli Prime set. You winded. Reroll it. I grinded mine. Alright, rerolling. Apollo 887. Do you speak calmly like that, or are you sleepy? Always calmly like this. Apollo 887, did you win? You did win. You. Are you here? Are you here? I traded for yareli because I was too broke for the Prime access. Fair, fair. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Are you here? You got 2 more sets? God damn. Well, okay, we're not gonna be able to give those away today. We can tomorrow, though. They can give away, but I already have the priming question. Would feel just icky. Yeah, we're gonna reroll in like 30 seconds. I just realized you don't ever run Pistol Lamp. I don't. That's because Pistol Lamp is additive like Serration and is a significantly lower number than something like Corrosive Projection or Increased Strength or something else. Or Shield Gating, for in fact. 20 seconds, Apollo, are you here? You won. You have about 10 seconds to claim it. Alright, and rerolling. Waffle Nobbler, congratulations. I saw you around. Waffle Nobbler, are you here? Hello, hello. Yeah, there's one. They have the other waffle, yeah. Yeah, message Sly in-game. And how many sets do you have now, Sly? GG's, you delicious breakfast, yeah. Damn. You should have 2? Okay. After this I have 2 left. Jesus, okay. Whoops. Oh, you guys are all still in my party. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna trade these to Sly really quick. Spent the past 2 days decking out like compressors / really prime with the builds I'm happy with. Nice. Congratulations. Probably prime and compress are both so good. I am the keeper of yareli. You sure are. You sure are. You sure are. So that should be 4 sets, right? Four sets, potentially more, because we have more prime systems. I wanted IQ Prime because I'm giving my Kome Japanese-themed weapons. I thought I'd love Japanese archery with the huge bows, yeah. Mika keeps taking me out of the rules. I am not, I promise. How do I message? Haven't used chat before. If you're in-game, here, you can type in /whisper Sly Frog 27, or you can add him. Oops. Hold on, I gotta move this now. You can also add him here in friends if you hit add friend, and then type in Sly Frog 27. and then whatever the numbers are that he messaged, and then you can add him through that. We're gonna do one more giveaway today, but it's gonna be a quick one because we don't have a lot of time left in stream. Water magical girls bubblegum go blah 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 blah. Yeah, it does. RSS Shelby works too, and I whispered someone who called works on Twitch. Interesting. Been done running relics and stuff. I might do a couple more. We're just gonna do various ones. Let me look. Hold on. Make sure that this is reset. Alright. Last one for the day. Everybody message. Everybody send a message in chat to enter the giveaway. Adlerim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sir September. Ah, yes, nice. Are you guys— wait, did I just get vacuumed? Hatsune Miku Octavia Tenogen exists. Yeah, it does. Cool stream, thank you. Foxes are cute as hemp. Yes. Kiwi Fembiwi? That's a hell of a name. That's so good. How did I never see that before? What a name. If I win, I want to have someone else have it because I already have it. Fair enough. I get that. Well, Mika, I'll see you in about 2 weeks. Are you heading out, Tesla? Are you doing your trip? Great stream, actually. I'm glad you guys enjoy. I just needed neuroptics to have my yareli. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Hold on, let's see. I might have— we might be able to run relics for that. What am I looking for? We do have Y1s. Alright, hold on. Y1s, they are lith relics. Is there anything quick on Steel Path? No? Spy it is. Alright, we're doing Y1. Lith Y1. These are Radiants. Lith Y1. Great stream, you say? I think you mean best stream from the best cat girl. Insane. Well, I'm gonna make sure to take care and have a wonderful time. Mika doesn't bite hard. I definitely bite. I will bite you. It's true. Why is gyro so expensive? Like cost-wise? Like craft-wise? I don't know. She just is. Mispronunciation of the Maggie? I bite back. I see. That's okay. I like bites. Damn it, another one. How do you want me to pronounce it? Magi? Magi. Maggie? Lawful God, there's set. Nice. Magi. Magi. Let me interact. There we go. Don't. Good evening. Good evening. How's it going? I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. What? Chat. Chat, I'm stuck. I can't. Wait, chat. I can't get all. I can't even enter. Operator. I've been impaled. Oh. Oh. Help, step chat. I'm stuck. Freedom. Okay. Good to know. So, FYI, don't use ropes. Don't use ropes while in Titania in resuming form. Don't do that. Don't use. We found a counter to the Tridentech rope. I'm 3% off of feeding my helmet, then I'm out of resources. Why does it work this way? Unfortunate. Don't use ropes. Got it? True. Yeah. Don't use ropes. Wow. Unfortunate. Well, the Bratton pieces are more ducats, if you guys are curious. Look, frame indeed. This happens to me so much. It does not happen to me a lot. Hey, we got our virus systems, look at that. Restoring form is basically arc wings, yeah, ropes will bug you, yeah. You can see how helmet system is a lot harder on newer players. Yeah, it is pretty rough on newer players. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We have one slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're doing a Lith Y1 Radiant. I never use it. Fair. Fair. We're gonna do one more relic and then we'll roll the giveaway. And then we will be done stream. And then we're gonna do more giveaways tomorrow. Let me see if I got. Hell yeah. Jump in. I can finally breathe now. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate all the work you've done. Everybody say thank you to Sly, the cutest frog. You can jump in. You can add me for future reference. I am on the main account, Mika River Nya. And I'm just gonna add people. If you are offline for a certain amount of time, I will start removing people. But that's in the future, because I still have lots of places, or lots of spaces on my friends list. So many thanks. It's because you're so cute, Sly. It's because you're so cute. How many have you given away today, Sly? Have you counted? I forgot to count. Dude, run? No. He's just a cutie. I like him. I'm down to 4 trades, so whatever that is. No, you haven't given away that many. That would be absurd. No way. Bully Sly and Enator with nice words. Not counting the shit people gave. Okay, okay, right. People still gave you stuff, right? And I took 2 trades from you as well. You were so handsome. Sly's a liar. He's not a frog. He's a goat. It's true. That is true. That's exactly what he is. Sly, please fuck my wife. Okay. Sly, don't fuck my wife. Understandable, removed message. Stop saying that. Ozika, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Son of a bitch. And to use operator, to use drifter, plus male drifter is kind of fugly. I think female drifter looks great though. Look at her. She got her whole titty out. Don't read the unhinged chat message challenge, but it's funny. Kind of prefer drifter to the kid. Yeah, I prefer drifter personally. She got the titty out. Do you want to see the titty? Is that what you're looking at? Seth needs one more. Oh. Good mention. Good mention. Bruh. There might be some back here. Nope, there isn't. There are no enemies. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Come this way, maybe? That's not the right way. In here, maybe? You can open the map like that? Yeah, with M. If you press M. I don't know if you're on controller. But on console or on PC you can press M to open it. Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay. Holy shit, I'm dumb. LMAO didn't even know that existed. That's okay. There's so many features in Warframe. It's kind of hard to know what they all are. That's a cool looking stance. Wait, what weapon is that? Oh, it's the hate. I see. Knife. Easy. Took me a couple days to learn. Couple days ago to learn. Yareli with the Aqua Blade's augment can make stationary traps with compressor. Yeah. Hey guys, we got a lit Z4. We got a lit C4. Alright. We're doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway. Infinite stream hack? True. Leximenia? Thanks for the follow. That's a close name. Make sure to message again. There's a bunch of people that got deactivated. Bunch of people, Corrupted Squid, Adler Limb, Empty Soul, Caesar, Mushroomsy, Rock Arm. Nice. Make sure to message quick. We're doing it in 15 seconds. This is the last one of the stream. You got 10 seconds. If I win, I donate it to a chatter. Nice. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scarlet Starless. Scarlet Starless, are you here? Congratulations, you won. Hi. Message Sly Frog in game for me, and you can get your set of your Yareli Prime set. We should make it so that you have to say nice things about Eonator to enter. Always, always. Rar. Rar. Alright, alright. Very nice. Now, last thing I'm gonna do, because some people were talking about it, I'm gonna do a quick orbiter tour. I do this like, I want to say every week or every 2 weeks, something like that, because people kind of like the way my orbiter looks, because I put a lot of effort into it. But this is the front. I put up some walls. These were donated by Sly, these plaques. They are fantastic. I love them. I've made this like wall. What are those wall panels? These are Zeraman wall panels. You can get them from Hombask in the Zeraman. Also, that's what the flooring is. The flooring is also the same. I've made these little rooms, so unfortunately this flooring doesn't work in that room. So it will never fit in here because it just can't be, you can't build anything underneath this table. But for some reason you can on this side, so it's weird. It's weird. That's okay though. Then we go down here. And we've got some walls. All this stuff is like repurposed. You're hiding the nasty infestation from the Hellman. I need to figure that out. Sort of. Sort of. I've got some like discarded pieces over here. I've got like, these are fully clipped into the ceiling. Like these are benches. Like these are tables. Because it collides with the market and could stop purchases. Yeah, but you can still interact with it. I've got like a little hangout chill room with a bunch of guitars. I even have Lizzie here on the wall. Estella Control, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, how's it going? And then I've got obviously my arsenal. It's got like one big plaque for the bottom. I've got all my mastery slates. That is up to legendary rank 4. As soon as they release legendary rank 5, I'm gonna have to figure out something else to change this. Because they aren't going to fit anymore. Which is interesting. So we'll figure that out when we get there. I've got this kind of walkway. This side is actually fully blocked off. So you can't go through that side, so you can only go this side. Do you mean LR6? Yes. Yes. Yes, LR6, my bad. So this is the infestation room. I've kind of done nothing special with this room other than give it eyeballs. Which is fun. I got all the flowers going. I've got to figure out how to decorate this room still. I've got the sphincter door. Got some nice little stuff in here. Secondary fortified work on the epitaph. I'm trying to use red growing power to build. It does. It does. Kermit the Frog. Yeah. I don't like how the helmet creep is spread all over my orbiter. It's disappointing since I can't fix it right now. Yeah, it's rough. Sorry, I should remove this because we're just about done stream. I need to work on this room in particular. But this is where all my vacuums are. Including the Yareli Prime one. The Marilina one. Or the Melarina one, as Xenos says. I've got an Orcan amalgamation on the wall there. It's fine. Why is your ship so close to me? Hi, Asuka. How you doing? Queen of the Roombas? No, that's Haley. Is that my ship? I think it is. I don't know why you're so close. I've done some stuff back here. Got a bit of a gaming room over here. With some, you know, hockey table or air hockey, arcade racing. I've got like Butts, Loki, Ember, and Zephyr. And then there's a Great Nyx picture here. And then this is kind of just blocked off. I'm still working on this area. But then I've got, this is a cool stair little stair thing. These are actually, sideboards. Kiwi Pimby, thanks for the follow. Yeah, these are sideboards. And I use them to make a stairwell, which is, I think it turned out pretty nice. Then I've got floofs. And then my bed with the cock chair. So, that's my orbiter. I plan to, at some point, decorate the back room. But it takes a lot of time to farm up resources like this. So, the what chair? The cock chair. The cock chair is for Sly. No, Sly can jump in. Anyways, so yeah, that's my orbiter. I put a lot of effort into it. It's not perfect. There's more I want to do. There's some people that have some, like, really intense orbiters that are just significantly better than this, which is impressive, considering I've already put in a lot of effort into this. Wish we can save a deco in loadout for easy and fast swap. I agree. I agree. And then also sharing. Aerosyncrasy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Crazy cool though. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was really fun. That was a really, really fun stream. How long is Oopsie going for? Rar. Wow, she's 9 hours in. Oh, she's gotta be almost done. Oopsie's gotta be almost done, right? Shortest Oopsie stream, true. I feel like she's about to stop. I'm gonna... Can I post a short of the best orbiter deco I've seen? Can you watch real quick? I've seen a lot of orbiter decos. You can post it in the Discord if you want. I can take a look. Good night, Lyra. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Of course, of course. FYI, for people who are still here, we are doing more giveaways tomorrow. Sly has what? 4 more sets? Is it 4 more sets, Sly? However, we will not be farming more sets. We are going to be just doing regular relics, our weeklies, that kind of stuff tomorrow. But we will do the last 4 giveaways for sure. Yes, join the Discord. You guys got it. You guys got it. Alright, let me see. Maybe we raid somebody new today. I'm curious. Didn't I raid Dinos last week? Didn't I raid him like a couple days ago? We're gonna raid Dinos. I like Dinos. Oh, he's gone. He's been going for quite a bit too. Fuck it. We're raiding dinos. I just got off work. Surely you're going to keep streaming, right? Unfortunately, no. We're already past our time. Alright, everybody. Make sure to copy that message. Copy that message. And we're gonna spam that in Dinos' chat. When we head over there, he is also playing Warframe right now. I believe they're doing a Yareli Prime Access giveaway next week, which is pretty cool. That's way more than what I'm giving. So, if you haven't followed Dinos, he's got a great mustache. He's cool. I like him. He's a really, really friendly guy, so you should follow him. Again, tomorrow, we're gonna do more giveaways. For Yareli Prime, we have 4 more sets at minimum. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. It really does. I know I'm getting a lot of viewers from doing giveaways and stuff, but it still means a lot that you guys are here. It really does. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to get some good food, drink some good water, and sleep well, okay? We will definitely chat some more tomorrow. If you want to talk to me, I'll be in the Discord. And good night.